Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal and I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. I know some of you guys are ahead of me, some of you guys are behind me. What are we doing? Well, you see it. Fellas, you see it. Oh crap. Ignore. Put this there. And then right here. Go like this. I should just go like this here. Put that there. Go this because you know pictures are better. Some people like pictures. Let's go like this. Actually, I better do it like this. All right, let me get this shared out, and I'll be right with you guys. Let me get this fixed. Good morning. Good morning, Ethan. How are you doing? Welcome in. I gotta make sure to turn that on. I didn't turn that on the other day. I remember to do that. I mean, I'm not too bad. I woke up a little late today. I couldn't sleep last night. The thunderstorm that pushed through the rain that kind of hurt a little bit, so that kind of had me up all night. I was up till about 3 o'clock this morning, like just kind of like not laying in bed, but not laying in bed. I guess you could say it, with the issues that I have with my neck injuries and all that, and my nerve damage. The rain is like it's my worst enemy, and it's the same way with a lot of people with arthritis and stuff like that, except for with my issues with the degenerative bone issues that I have as well. That doesn't help. So like the rain, it hurt really bad last night. So I was not in a fetal position, but it was yeah, it was pretty crazy. About 12:30 last night, after I hopped off stream, I was kind of sitting here, started feeling a little icky, and I was like, man, why don't it feel good? I took the dog outside, and I instantly knew why. Yeah, it's supposed to rain on and off all day today too, by looks of the weather outside. I was just outside at 9 o'clock to take the dog out, and I just took him out before I started, and it went from being nice and bright sunny out to almost dark out, and could tell that the rain was coming again. And I was just like, dude, this isn't no fun. This isn't what I want. Not what I want to deal with. All right, so we got all our fields done last night or yesterday. So now all I gotta do is till them all in. This guy I'm gonna mulch down. Gonna work him up. I'm gonna try something with it. We're gonna see what happens. We got that one thing that we use as a plow. I like it, but like I noticed that what do you call it? That one plow thing that I got. It works as a plow, but it's not treating the ground like a plow, because a plow would tear the ground up and you wouldn't have no weeds, right? So I don't I don't get it. It works, but I also think that's part of the reason why we're not getting anywhere either. Could be wrong. We're at the standard 112 sheep, so they can't give no. They can't. All the babies they make, I think they end up selling them. I don't know how that works. All right. So this field and that other field, they're gonna be all right. We're gonna be good. We got this. All right. I do need to do some stuff because, like I said earlier, the other day, yesterday, we need to move some stuff around. We need to make a little bit more room here. So my problem is I don't know if moving stuff will hurt us, because we come over here. This guy, I'm gonna get rid of him when he's empty, I think. I don't have no use for him over there where he's at. It sold all of that. When did we make money off from it? Whoa, what? An oil? Oil mill? How much is that? We're going to be putting our own in, I think, so it isn't going to matter. Huh. Yeah, I want to push these back. When did I sell that and make money off from it, though? Sold product? I should have made more than 58,000 off of 300,000 liters. That just doesn't make sense, dudes. Well, no, that works though, because I can move that stave back then, which is a-okay with me. It's kind of what I, oops, wrong button. It's kind of what I wanted to do anyway. Oh, yeah, I gotta move those. Let's forget about that for a second. We're gonna buy this piece of land right here too. We're gonna buy everything around where we're at. See, this stuff all needs to, I don't want to. I don't want to sell it. We're gonna need it. Takes about 6 loads, 7 loads to fill that, or 4 loads, or 4 fills, or whatever you want to consider it, to get that thing taken care of. Let's go ahead and get this done. Welcome in, you guys. Good morning. Oh, is that doing that again? I hate that. There we go. Perfect. Where am I? Oh, okay. Okay. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning to y'all. How's everybody's morning going? Going good? I hope so. Alright, let's move these, because like I said, we're going to move the staves back a little bit. Whoa, what was up with that? Wee bit of lag. Alright, let's get the roller first. See, I need to buy like a little itty bitty miniature tractor, you guys. So that way we can pull all the stuff into my barn, our barn here. Because I'm trying to get it so that everything is in here. You know what I mean? This is where I want everything. It's where I would like everything to be, I guess. Guess that's the way we should say it, yeah? How it looks to the wall here. Looks pretty straight. Actually, the door is right there. See, once I have a smaller tractor, I'll be able to wiggle some of this stuff in here a little bit better than I am now. Hey, there's an oil spot on our floor. We must have had a Harley in here at one time and it leaked a little on the floor. Oh, that'd be cool to have in here, wouldn't it? I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. And if you guys are new to this type of content, you know, check out the other stuff that I've got done, you know. There's also quite a few other good channels out there that make content on this as well. Not that I want to push anybody away from mine, but you know, there's some pretty good ones out there. I got a couple of them tagged. I don't normally do that, but you know, every once in a blue moon, don't hurt to tag them. Let them know that everybody likes them. Okay, so we got itty bitty cultivator over here. Have I taken? I've taken it out. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna park this guy right here for now. Then we don't have nothing in it, so that like so. There you go. Back you right in there. Just a little bit. There you go. Come on, bud. Okay. Oh. My steering wheel kicks just a little hard. Put that in there. Make sure we don't hit nothing. We're good right there. Anything else we can move? Oh, my manure spreader. We bought a manure spreader yesterday. I was kind of hoping that since it was a Brantner, that I'd been able to alter the colors, but we couldn't. So I was like, huh, well, it's all right. As you can see, I like my. If you've seen my semi-tractor there, semi-trailer, tractor trailer, whatever you want to consider it. My dad's a truck driver. He's always called it a tractor trailer. So, you know, don't fault me for it. Something I just got used to. Hold like this, because he deserves to be parked right here. Where if I need to load it, hook and load, I can. But I also need to be able to get my harvesters in and out of there. That might be a problem because I love parking our harvesters in here. So we're gonna find out, because I haven't taken care of anything from yesterday after we got done harvesting everything, you guys. That was kind of my fault. See, even my tractor's still hooked up over here with the weeder on it. I gotta look into that, because I got him parked right here. You know what? I'm gonna leave him there. Forget about it for now. That water trailer's in the way. But what I want to do is move my stave back a little bit. Don't get me wrong, they're not in terrible places, but I would like to move this guy back, this over. You know what I mean? And I mean, we have absolutely nothing going on. Wait, is that a garage to get in to fix our tractors and crap with? No, that's to this. Never mind. That's nothing. Jesus, I was like, oh my god, what do we got here? Will I be able to move that with him sitting on it? Why is it not allowing me to do that? Move. It's not giving me the lines. What's going on? Why is it not? Is that not working? Our mod's not working to be able to move stuff. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't like that. What the heck, man? That's lame. Let's try that again. Nothing in it, nothing around it. Huh. Let me try it on something else then. Alright, what's going on here? It's not working. I don't... Man, that's... Because I want to move... I want to adjust that and move that stuff back. I think I might have to back out of the game and check the mod. That'd be my own... That'd be the only explanation I could think of. We're gonna go do some login first. We'll worry about moving that stuff later. Because if I let that get to me, I'll be stuck on that all day. And I definitely don't want to be stuck on the thought of that all day. Why it's not working. We are disconnected, right? Yes. Okay, here we go. And I forgot to roll my wheat yesterday. I planted it. I planted both fields of wheat. Forgot to roll both of them. I've got to make that like a... I got to put like a sticky note on my computer, on the side of my monitor. After planting, make sure to roll. You know what I mean? Because, oh my lord. Alright, so we're going to go over, we're going to grab that chipper. We're going to start chipping up these trees that we've got. I will hop off the game later, you know, here in about an hour or two, because there is another mod that I want to download. And it's called the Trex. T-R-E-X. It's a wood chipper. I guess it's a mobile one that you have to be in it to move it type thing. Kind of like how that one little feeder thing works to put grass in for the goats over there. I'm assuming. We have another one that's similar to that we downloaded. I'm not a fan of that chipper. But yeah, I think it's on like King's Mod or something like that. You can find the chipper that I'm talking about. And after growing season is over, I'm plowing up all our grass fields and then replanting. Whoa, hey, sorry, sir, sorry. I didn't see you there, my dude. Honestly, I don't even know where I'm going. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I don't want to try to drive through that field. I got big old monster tires on this beast, man. This thing will ruin whatever I'm growing there. I'm not up for that. Trying to remember where my stuff was at, though. We own all this. I don't know what I could do with this. Anybody have any ideas what I could do with this hill? Like, anything at all. Oh, hey, dude. How you doing? What's up? Friends till the end, man. Come here. Man, I thought you wanted to hold my hand. Alright, well. Off-road I go. My lumber yard. Wait a minute. Okay, where's my goddamn chipper? Oh, did I pass my chipper? I bet I passed my chippy. I should name it Chippy. Let you rename some things, right? Where's my chippy? It's gonna be right in here somewhere. Get off the screen. Ah, drove right on past you. Wasn't even. You know what? I'll hook on to you with this guy. Cause I'm lazy and I don't want to drive that tractor back over there. I'm not gonna lie, right? I mean, we got 2 tractors, fine. Oh, are you serious? It looked good from that angle. Watch a little chicken have a heart attack. I wish we could name the chickens. I would name one Jorge. After the chicken from Moana. Was that the movie it was from? I remember my kids watching that, man. That chicken was so silly. What's his name, Jorge? I don't remember what his name was. I think that's what his name was. Staying off the road, man. There's some crazy drivers out there. I want one so I can name him that then. Stupid little chicken. You know, I was actually watching a thing the other day. I seen a thing on YouTube, and I had to watch it because I mean, you know, my kids watched it. The wife's kids even watched it. You know, when it first came out. So naturally, we watched it. You know, it was actually there's a couple of the songs in there that I actually do like. I'm Shiny with the big crab. I know that one word for word. It's sad to say, but hey hey. Okay, hey hey. I thought it was Jorge for some reason. But hey, it's close enough to me. But like I was watching a thing the other day. I seen a thing on YouTube about the chicken, so I had to check it out, right? And they're saying that the chicken may actually be like a god or something like that. No, actually, I have not seen the second one. I just heard about the second one. I just heard that there was a second one out. Honestly, I didn't even know there was a second one out. Until I was told about it. I was like, are you serious? You know what I'm lacking? My trailer. My God, you guys. I'm just at 1,000% of lacking today. And we all know that thing's probably off in the wind somewhere, rattling around. Blowing around. The Bratnier power spread. Nope. Come on, little buddy. Oh, I bet he's over there with that. He is with that. That's where he's at. We need the big one. The big one's where the money's at. Let's go like this. This guy's got juice and he's got power, man. It's October. We're going to be able to get... Oh, I should have left the head on. We're going to get another harvest of, what you call it, too? Grass. Really? Nope, ain't never seen it. I honestly, like I said, it was like 2 days ago I had seen something on YouTube about Hey, the chicken, right? That's when they started talking about Moana too, and I was like, wait, what? So I had to ask the wife. I was like, did The Rock at least play the guy? And they were like, yeah. I was like, all right, cool. I don't know. I mean, me personally, I like cartoons. Don't get me wrong. I like anime, not just standard cartoons. I'm into the anime. You know, the like ninja stuff, the karate, the monster fightings, the cat people, the dragon people. You know, I'm into that kind of stuff. I like that type of stuff. Don't get me wrong. The other cartoons, like you know, like Disney stuff, like Moana and all that. That's okay, but I mean, they put so many subliminal, hidden, dark messages in the Disney stuff and stuff like that it's just hard for me to really watch the stuff and enjoy it, because all that stuff they try to hide in there just jumps right out at me like X's on a white paper. So it's just like, eh. I don't even know how I get to my property. Okay, right here, the road. Hippity hoppity, I'm driving through my property. Oh, my God. So how was everybody's Easter yesterday? Did everybody have a good day? Good day. A good one. You know what? I want to remove these trees down here first. Let's get rid of these. Oh, man, I got to fix that road. That looks bumpy as all get out, man. So I'm going to bust their teeth up. You know what we need? A mower, so I can mow all this, because I do not want to use a mulcher. What's going on, little Axton? How you doing, buddy? Having a good day? I'm having a great day. Man, I'm glad I decided not to do TikTok today too, because man, it doesn't look like it worked. I sat around the house, did a little bit of yard work. Actually, I got a short that I've actually got to go in and finish prepping to post. I went through and started. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but I had a garden out in the backyard a few years back, like I don't know, 5 years ago, and since I wasn't able to get the planter that I needed to be able to do what I wanted this season, to be able to start planting on my grandmother's and grandpa's property, you know, I'm going to till up my backyard and turn it back into a garden, even though I said I'd never do it again. I've got a hanker for doing some farming, and I just really want to do it. So I went through and I started cleaning my yard up. I got a little short that I made, a 1 minute video. Like I said, I got to post it yet of what it looks like before it's all cleaned out. And then I was gonna do another one today to finish it off, not to finish it off, but start tilling it up to show like the process of me running a little hand tiller that I got. I'm hoping that it'll work for me. If it hurts my shoulder too much, then I'll get the tractor and we'll do it with the tractor, which will take like 3 passes, but still. Oh, these little guys are just gonna disappear on me, eh? Oh, see now, if they were growable trees and they would have actually grown, we would have left them alone. They didn't. They're not. Appreciate y'all stopping by. later today, pending on what I got going on. I don't think we got much going on. She's got an appointment at 5 and 5:30. She got 2 appointments, so, or between 5 and 5:30, I think she said, or she has 2 appointments today. I don't know. I don't remember. One of the two. But I might do some Call of Duty today. Throw down on that for a couple hours, and then I'm gonna switch over to Ark around 10, 11 o'clock. Because I got a lot to do over there. I just got me this new dinosaur yesterday, and I'm going to be adding... I actually found the Easter event, so I can add it to the game. Do I miss FS22? No, but yes. No, but yes. There's a few aspects I miss of it. For one, my favorite map of all, No Man's Land, which is on 22, not here yet. But once they bring No Man's Land to this, you'll see me doing a lot of like type challenges on No Man's Land if they bring it over, which I really, really hope that they do, because I mean they brought over some other, you know, all these other good maps. So I really want, or I really want No Man's Land personally, but. That's really the only map I miss from it. I mean, other than that, not too much. I mean, I have my Michigan map over here that I can play on now. Not mine, but you know what I mean. Getting a new headset for your Xbox today. Very nice, buddy. Very nice. I feel everybody should have a headset. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like most most consoles usually come with. I know they're like the crappiest of crappy, but they always come with a headset. You know what I mean? So yeah, everybody should have a headset. I feel, especially if they're gaming these days and they're online. They should have a headset, even if they don't want to listen to those grubby kids, you know, that want to say the inappropriate stuff. I think everybody should have a mic. Especially Braden. That guy needs a mic. Like, he plays with me so much, and he don't have a mic. I think he's like a 10-year-old child, truthfully, but, you know. See, I mean, I got some cheap ones as well. I'm using, like right now I'm using, Alpha HyperX. And it is absolutely stunning. Say who? What did I say? Wait, what did I say? Like, literally, my mind's around blank. Who did I say? Him who? Who did I say? What? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I can forget things, like, instantly. Like, what did I say? Oh, about the headset. Yeah, Braden. He's probably in here, too. He's probably the one that left. Yeah. I wish I had the money. I would send him the money to get him a headset. No, I would demand that he tells me where he lives, so that way I could send go right to that store on .com and like pay for a headset so that he could pick it up. You know what I mean? The guy, he's all like, the other day, what did he say? Oh, I got a headset. Got on Black Ops 6 within minutes. Got chat banned. I'm thinking, yeah, you're definitely a kid. With a Joe Dirt slash Terminator mix complex. Joe Dirty. That's what they call him. Oh, dude, I love COD. Like, no, like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not something to scoff at when it comes to Call of Duty. You need to check out my gameplay over there, Axton. I keep wanting to say Larson because that's on your last name, but yeah, Axton, you need to check it out, man. Like, I'm not like the greatest. I have my ups and my downs for sure. But if you go and you look, like some of my gameplay gets pretty spot on. It's like, wait a minute, why is this guy not getting more views or more people coming to watch him? You know, I ask myself that same question every day when it comes to that game. But yeah, dude, like I do okay at Fortnite, you know, once in a while. But Call of Duty, that's a whole other beast for me. I've been playing shooter games since shooter games were a thing, man. Very first shooter game I remember playing, Duck Hunt. Another one called Commandos on Nintendo. That's where I started. And then came a game that was the first, like, one of the first online multiplayer shooter games, which back in the day, before Call of Duty ever came out, there was a game called Medal of Honor. Yes, I will be playing COD. I will be playing COD later today. Yes, yes, it is a faster pace. It is. The thing with COD though is that it's actually helping me because for you guys that know me, like my hands are numb 90% of the day. I can't feel them. It's like if you sat on your hands for 2 hours and then decided to play a game, you can't feel your hands. That's how I play. Literally, that's how I play every day. And it's definitely helping me with getting my aim spot on. Like the other day, I played some Fortnite and I demolished it. Like I was tearing up games. Like I was hitting. I had one game that had 14 kills in it. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm not a beast, far from it. But if I really put my mind to it, I can probably keep up with some of the other guys if I tried hard enough. And that's the problem is I play because I like to have fun. I don't play to try like Braden. I try hard. Where's he at anyway? He's always in my streams. Always. Where's he at? He's not lurking because there's only 2 people in here, it says. And my Streamlabs ain't counting toward as a view, so where's he at? He's gonna come in. Watch. He'll come in. He'll say one word, and then he'll hop out. That's Dino. He always does it. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. How you guys doing? I don't play Farming Simulator on PlayStation anymore. I'm on PC now, but I play on PC now, but I use a steering wheel. On PlayStation, I was using the let me see, what is it? The T150 Thrustmaster with the slap shifters on the back of the wheel and the pedals on the floor. And a PS5 remote control is what I use to play on PlayStation. On here, I use my Logitech heavy operators equipment bundle and my mouse and my keyboard. Sorry. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure you guys are all smashing that like for me. Help me out. It means a lot. It really does. Every 10 likes forces me to have to do 10 setups, and I do them on stream, and I count them out. So, you know, while you're sitting here chilling, make sure you guys help out, smack that like, and force me to do a little bit of physical work. Know what I mean? No, I love doing exercise, man. This morning I woke up, I hit me a 3-minute jog. Well, not outside on the road because it's raining outside. I have to do it inside. I've bumped my stuff up to 3 minutes from 2 minutes. So, yep. Tomorrow I'm going to start upping my setups from 20 to 30. Do I get paid money to do this? Well, I mean, it depends if people are donating. If my views are high enough, then, you know, I'll get paid a little bit. It's not tremendous. It's like, honestly, it's serious. It's like 50 cents to like every 1,000 views or something like that. So, in order for me to get paid on this, I need everybody smashing that like, sharing it, new people subscribing, you know. Like, that's exactly what I need. But yes, I am, what do you call it? I have a thing with YouTube, so I'm like a partner, affiliate, whatever they call that. I don't know. But I'm monetized either way. I need to look into like getting like an affiliate program or something like that, because I know that after you get so many subscribers, you get a little check mark next to your name, and I'd really like to get that someday. But yes, I'm a monetized channel. I follow all their rules to the best of my ability that I can without, you know what I mean? I'm not up for breaking rules, all that bull crap. Alright, I said I wasn't going to cut the stuff down for the trail. So where's the trail at that leads up here to this guy? Because I'm not going to cut that down. I don't want to cut that out. Figure out where it was at. I'll figure out where it's at, just like this. Okay, it's up here. It's right there. I don't want to take any trees from the sides of this. You know what I mean? I want to leave that trail as a trail. That's what it's there for. You know, honestly, that would make just another great big area for mowing for grass. Keep our grass up, all that, because we need it for silage, because then we can dry it into hay. All that good stuff. So, yeah, okay. Cool beans, man. We're in the green. So how's everybody's Monday? It's like it was Friday evening. I closed my eyes. I open up, it's Monday again. You know what I mean? Went that quick, man. Now, honestly, for me, though, like, the weeks kind of roll into each other considering that I do this on a daily basis. Like, there's been times where I couldn't remember if it was a Tuesday or a Thursday. I remember one stream I did, I was saying that it was Monday and it was Wednesday. I was like, oh my god. Enjoying the day off? Very cool, very cool. No, I won't get it soon. You gotta have like, is it like 10,000 subscribers or 15,000 subscribers or something to get the check mark? I'm only at 1,400. My goal this year is to break the 2K mark. If we break the 2K, then I want to aim for the 3K. But up until I hit the 10,000 mark, every 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to do a giveaway. And this next giveaway, I plan, since it's going to be the 2,000 mark, I plan to give away 2 copies of this game and possibly 2 copies of Ark Ascended. I get paid at the beginning of every month, so I'm gonna make sure that I've already made sure that I'm gonna have the money for it. Because you figure, $60 a piece. You figure that's what, $240 for 4 games, 2,000 subscribers. That's, I mean, I was aiming at like a $200 limit, 2,000 subscribers, $200 worth of free merch or games. You know what I mean? Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put them on a wheel, right? And everybody that's active on my channel, that's coming in, that's saying hi, that's doing whatever, I'm gonna do a wheel, right? And I'm gonna spin that wheel, and whoever's name I draw, when we spin that wheel, whatever you land on, that's what you'll get. Which, if you guys check out my merch store, which the thing had popped up in the chat a little bit ago, I've got hoodies, I got cups, I got mugs, I got pillowcases, crazy enough. I've got mouse pads, you know what I mean? So there's going to be a variety of stuff on this wheel, along with 2 slots for FS25 and 2 slots for Arc Ascended. So that's what I'm aiming for, you know what I mean? That's what I want to be able to do. But I have to break 2,000 subscribers, and I'm not going to do it as soon as I hit 2,000, because I've watched hundreds of other channels that as soon as they hit their mark and then they do that giveaway, people fall right off, and before you know it, they're back under their mark. So I'm not going to do the giveaway right away, but once we hit the 2,000 mark, it's a guaranteed that there will be 2 copies of this, 2 copies of that, both ready, sitting. It's going to be virtual copies, because, you know, some people, depending on where they're at, I may have to actually, what do you call it, PayPal or whatnot, the money to them so they can actually buy the game themselves, or whatever they want to do. I need to actually, when I get paid here at the beginning of this month, I'm actually buying 2 hoodies, one for me and one for the wife, so that way we've got them. Because I don't even have a brand new hoodie yet. I've still got my old Avery hoodie from my other channel name, which I absolutely love. I still love that, and I still have the thing to get that made. So if anybody is ever interested in the old school channel hoodie, you know, I mean, I can always put that up there, but that's not through Streamlabs. I have that. The print for that is actually at my local print shop. They actually have that. I never got that back from them, to tell you the truth. That's been 2 years ago. But, oh yeah, 2 years ago now. I don't want to get a hold of him. I mean, I'm sure he still has it, because he has me labeled down as a potential business, since YouTube is considered a business, I guess. But yeah, I got a lot of different stuff on the merch store, man. The merch store is pretty neat. I encourage everybody just to check it out at the least. And everything that's on there, pictures, everything, I used my AI that I have on my PC that I paid for an AI thing to put on my PC, you know what I mean? And then between that, I can put my own pictures in there, and then I can use the AI artwork to help alter it to make it look the way I want. So I can put a stick figure in there, climbing a tree, and then I can ask the AI to turn it into a kid with a red and white shirt, climbing the tree with a backpack on or whatever, you know, like I can ask it to do that and it'll do it. So that's freaking sweet. The only thing that mine won't do is make music, which if I want an AI to do that, I'm gonna have to pay out a little bit more money. But yeah, like everything that I got on there is my own designs, my own ideas. Definitely not taking them from other people. I'm not into that. The only thing I'm lacking right now, honestly, which I got to figure out how I'm going to go about doing it, is a DBA. Or another form of business venture type stuff. Because eventually I want to get a couple small 3D printers, and I want to create my own little, like you guys see the character down in the bottom right of the screen. the little dude with the dinosaur, right? Well, I would actually like to use my AI stuff that I got, AI modeling and whatnot, to actually create him and that little velociraptor that you see him with his arm around, right? And I'd actually like to create a little U2 type, a little U2s or whatever they're called type creature, or like a little, like a Funko, you know what I mean? But with him, with my character and the velociraptor sitting there, I think that'd be freaking sweet. So I'd like to be able to do that as well. I have an older PC. I don't think this older PC that I have will run the programs. My PC will run it for 1000%, but my PC's for gaming. Even though I bought it to do all the other stuff, but now I'm gaming with it because it works great. So I might have to eventually buy another. Shh, don't tell the wife I might have to buy another PC someday. Don't tell her. I know you will. You guys will rat on me quicker than crap. Should be in here in 20 minutes. I heard that. You want? No, you ain't buying another one. I'm kind of addicted to the whole PC thing. Compared to, like, don't get me wrong. I love my PlayStation. I do. I love my PlayStation. I plan to buy another one, or at least get this one fixed, because yeah, that's right. Ride the wind, baby. It's like the wild side. Did I catch you yet? No. But yeah, I want to build one. I want to build my own. But I don't want to go too crazy with it, but I want to go crazy with it, you know what I mean? So I'll have to get a few grand. Like, I was looking online trying to price out because, okay, so like the PC that I would like to get doesn't even need an actual graphics card, right? Well, it might need a graphics card, a small one, like an onboard, maybe, something. Because I'm not doing a lot but just printing stuff, so I wouldn't assume that I would need an actual graphics. Maybe I would need a graphics card so that way I get the fine detail. I don't know. Now I gotta look into that. Because that could potentially change the price on what I'm looking at. But I need to buy my stepson a PC first. But I need to get him more off his bum and helping around the house a little bit. Because, I mean, as you get older, you get out in the real world. What's the first thing you realize as an adult? What's the first thing everybody realizes? You know what I mean? Like, everybody knows what it is. Life isn't... Well, there's two things. Life isn't cheap and life isn't fair. You know what I mean? So it's like, I want to be able to teach them to get stuff done, learn how to earn it a little bit. I mean, he's still in school, but still. Give him to help out his mom around the house, stuff of that sort. Don't get me wrong, I want to buy him a PC. I could easily buy him a PC next month, but like me as a kid, I mean, and as most people in my era anyway, we had to earn our stuff. Like, I mean, I had all the Terminator toys, I had all the Batman toys, I had all the Turtle toys as a kid growing up, you know what I mean? But I earned that. I did dishes for that. I went out and picked up acorns, walnuts, like, I mowed the yard, I fed the horses, I mean, you know? I mean, granted, we don't got horses, we ain't got stuff like that, but I'd like to teach kids, hey, you want it? Get up, go do this without me having to ask you, and you're going to have a PC sitting in your room, before you know it. I tried to explain that to him the other day, to the one kid. He just slid his headset on and went back to playing his video games. Like, yeah, I guess he doesn't really need it. I just want them to learn what some of even us younger Gen Xers had to learn, If you want it, you gotta earn it. That's half the problem with the world today is half the people, they get exactly what they want and they don't even have to earn it. Like Joe Schmo, he'll jump on YouTube tomorrow, start a channel, By the end of the week, you'll have 1 million subscribers. That's not earning it. They're also the ones that one wrong thing will go wrong in their life. They'll slip up and they'll say one wrong thing during their stream. It'll be catastrophic for them, and it'll ruin them. You know what I mean? And then I'll have nothing to fall back onto. Then where are they at? Because they decided to pay attention to doing YouTube videos and stuff instead of learning their stuff in school. You know what I mean? That's where I see this world going to. Parents don't put their foot down on the kids a little bit. Yeah, it's cool to do it, but yeah. Like me, I wouldn't be doing this if I could work full time. If I could be back out working, I'd be working. You wouldn't see me here right now. Come on, buddy. You a biggin'. Man, let me look up at you. Not gonna let me look up. Whoa. Alright, that rock wanted nothing. The rock wanted nothing to do with it. Rock was like, no, sir. But yeah, I'm going to do some COD later today. What time is it now? It's 12 o'clock my time. I'll probably hop off here about 4:30-ish. 4:30. That'll give me... what, in 5-hour stream ish, 5 hours. But yeah, we're chipping all this up. We gotta make tons of money, tons of it. Not that we need to, but I want to. Tons of money, tons of money. See, I gotta figure something out here because I need to order online because I can't find one, and it seems like all doctors' offices and stuff, they don't want to get rid of them. But you know those trays type deal, like swivel style arms that you see in doctors' offices and whatnot that are holding their computers and they're holding them to the wall. That little swivel arm piece. I want one of those, just for my my keyboard, so that way when I need to use it, like when I'm gonna do something, I can just pivot it and swivel it around to the left of me so I can get to it, or actually pivot it around and swing it so that the keyboard's right up in front of me. Which I can set that up. There's a way to do that on with my what do you call it? My cockpit setup that I've got. But yeah. That's good for now, I think. This is why we need a mower out here. I don't want to use the mulcher because then it's going to show this area is all mulched up, and I absolutely hate that mulch thing showing up. Wish there was a way to get rid of it. Oh, I didn't take it. It went in there. Just took a minute. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning, today, whatever it is for you. Come on, man. Oh, he is close enough. He is spraying in there. Okay, cool. Very cool. Come on, Jerry. Just get in there, man. We got work to do. Come on, man. Everybody pull. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good day to you. Oh, I'm here. Alright, cool. Let's grab another one. Drag him over there. Come on. See, I need to get a mower over here, man. You can mow this stuff up. You guys need to start eating, man. Start eating. You would think this is the worst part of the game, right? This is my favorite part right here, this game. Mix this up a little bit, man. Come on. I know how to get you moving over a little bit. I'm a jerk. You don't want to move? I got you. Move you by force. That's right. I got you going. Here, let me just toss this in there with you. See how you like that? Oh, they didn't. Hey, what's going on? Ethan with a $10 dono. Let's go. Everybody, W in the chat for Ethan. That actually showed up, man. That's the first one that showed up in ever when someone's donated, dude. That's epic. Let's go, everybody. Big W. I gotta cut this off, man. I gotta cut this thing off. Got this stick in the way. This thing's always getting in the way, man. Little sticks, big sticks. They all sticks, man. They all get in the way. But when you get these big trees like this and you can actually cut them off like that, and they stay around, that's a plus. It's the ones that you knock the branches off and then they just disappear. It's like, wait a minute. Can't be having that. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the stream. How y'all doing today? These guys thrown in there. I chopped down a lot of trees. We gotta get them cleaned up, but I'll get there. Like I said, later on, I'm gonna go download a mod that I'm gonna try out. It's another wood chipper. Oh. Drag this over here. Oh, come on, Slick. Don't be like that, man. Just a branch. See, now beforehand, this thing would actually eat this entire tree. I have a short showing that it would. I miss it. I miss them days. We could just watch dog go in here. No arguing, no none. Just went in without a problem. Oh, well, you got these branches. They're really not into it. See, now that should go, man. There's no reason that shouldn't even chip out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, pony up, pony boy. You ain't getting out of this one alive. Oh my god, does anybody know where Pony Boy is from? What book? It's been so long since I've even read the book. But there's a poem in that book. It's really good. And if I'm correct, and I think I am, The book is called The Outsiders. There's a poem in it that goes, nature's first green is gold, her heart is sweet and hold, her early leaves a flower, only so an hour. There's more to it. It's been so long since I used to actually have to in school. I was really good in, we had a poetic poem class and writing poems and stuff like that. I was really good at it as a kid. And I wrote a couple back as a child in like 7th grade. One that I wrote that the teacher actually liked enough that they turned it in to a like a poetic society thing to try to get it like for a nomination. I was in like 6th grade, 7th grade at the time. I think it was maybe 7th grade. You wouldn't think it, but yeah, poetry is a thing, man. It's good stuff, man. It's like food for the soul. You don't even know. Now I'm curious because I believe it's called The Outsiders. The Outsiders, I was right. Yep, it was that book for sure. Because I used to have to recite. I was, like I said, I was good in that stuff in school, and the poem's name is Nothing Gold Can Stay. The full poem I'm gonna read it out because it's right here and I had it word for word. Nature's first green is gold, her hardest hue to hold, her early leaves a flower, but only so an hour. Then leaf subsides to leaf, so Eden sank to grief. So dawn goes down to day, nothing gold can stay. It has been so long. Last time I recited the full thing of that, like I said, I was in like seventh or eighth grade maybe. But the poem teacher for the class used to call me in every year until I moved into the high school to recite that. Like, that's a great book. You guys ever get a chance to read it? I know, reading, right? 21st, it's 2025. Who's reading a book, right? Well, get a chance, read it. It's really good. There's a lot in it, just so much in it. And it falls with so many different eras, not just that era. You know what I'm saying? It was a good book, man. Good book. I'm gonna make this difficult on me right here. I'm gonna chop it here, chop it there, and chop it up there, man. I'm gonna make this thing go. Watch. I gotta remove that thing off the screen just a minute so I can see your guys' chat. Give me a second. I gotta remove it. Give me a second, guys. I can't see your. I can't see chat. Give me a second. I got this thing that's asking people if they had a good Easter weekend on my screen. Give me a second. I mean, a lot of kids would have read that in school back in like the 90s, early 2000s. I'm not sure about today, but I'm pretty sure. The movie, yeah, the movie was good. Movie was good. Jack, how you doing, buddy? My Easter was all right, not bad. There he is. I told you. What did he say? What did I say he was gonna say? Dino. And that was all he said. Where you at, Braden? What you doing? I did. I called it, man. I called it. Yeah, he calls me that all the time. I mean, my name is Prehistoric Farmer now, so it's. I mean, my last name obviously is Avery, so I still answer to that. But he's got this thing with calling me a dino, man. I don't know. He's just jealous that he can't be as old as I am and not in school. You look at that 12 something. That's lunchtime, man. What you doing? Texting or getting on here, messaging at your lunch. Shouldn't you be doing something like your homework? Yep, Animal Golf. That's my gamer tag, man. Animal Golf. Used to be Animal Golf 26317 on Xbox. That's actually where that name came from, was on Xbox. And if you get on Xbox, you might actually be able to look my name up and find it. Well, I am on Xbox technically. I'm on my PC now, and that's using my Xbox stuff. So yeah, if I turn my controller on and hit the button, it'll pull the stuff up, and then you can see all the. Yeah, I'm not doing that though. Not that it's sensitive or personal, but. Used to be pretty good at Halo too, man. Halo games were great. Check it, Bubba. What'd you get? Guessing was never my strong suit. What'd you get? Made this thing look like a goddamn pencil, man. Almost. Hives. Ew. Like the skin rash, like you got hives because you got sick or something, hives, or it's no wonder people will burn this world asunder. Oh, there we go. A little bit of that off the side there might not help. Where are you? I'm dying here, I'm dying here. Get off me. Oh, hives will go away. It's usually caused from something that you ate, an allergic reaction. That's look up hives, man. That's hives usually come from an allergic reaction. They'll figure it out. It'll take no time at all. But you got to be careful because they do have what do you call it? As back out to measles or whatever. A lot of states are posting that they're finding cases of measles, so I'd be extremely careful. It sucks to say it, but you know, they get rid of one thing, that 19, not get rid of it, but you know, figured out how to work with it. And now we're getting stuff that we ain't had in decades coming back, man. They sure do. Allergic reactions are what cause them. You could have ate something and not know it. Like my dad, he didn't know he was allergic to shellfish, so crab, shrimp, stuff of that sort. Right? He didn't know he was allergic to it. We were out eating one day at a restaurant. He was eating some crab legs, and like within 20-30 minutes, he started breaking out all over. He had like hives all up and down his arm, up under his armpit, all over on his chest, his stomach, from eating it. Like, yeah, come to find out, it was an allergic reaction to shellfish. Freaking weird. I guess that doesn't want to go in there proper. Pollen doesn't cause measles, dude. Pollen does not cause measles. Measles is a thing that people that they thought that they had like beat out, man. Like it's not because of pollen. Like, and with the mosquito season coming out, anybody that does catch it and then mosquitoes bite you, they're gonna be able to transfer that stuff. And I'm just saying, I read a couple of different states have found that the outbreak is starting, and that's something that they thought that they had taken care of a long time ago. Measles is what other not disease, obviously it's a sickness, but what other sickness is there that's like measles, because it's extremely rare. That's just like what was it, they had last year, they had 2 cases of what they call the minor version of the bubonic plague down in Texas last year. 2 cases of it. They were able to take care of it and quarantine it quick, but like there were 2 cases of it last year. Which is crazy, because that was something that they said was that disease was only locked up, you know, like it couldn't get out. So how is it that 2 cases of it, you know what I mean? And that was just like measles. Measles was pretty much like taken care of too, if I'm correct. And now it's all of a suddenly coming back. I mean, coincidences, I'm not sure. But I know I gotta be pretty accurate on what I'm saying about that, at least. Polio, yeah, that's another one. Like, those are diseases, or not diseases, but sicknesses that they thought that they'd beat out and gotten rid of. You know what I mean? Except for what they keep locked up in storage, frozen storage units and whatnot for study. And that's what measles was too. Measles was pretty much, like, in the United States, measles was pretty much poof, gone. You know what I mean? If you heard about a case of it, it was like 1 in a million. You know? Something of that rate anyway. Like I said, I was reading, it was like total of 6 cases, I believe it was. I have to find the stupid news thing, because I get that news stuff sent to my phone, which I don't believe half of it. I really don't. Half the stuff is just put there. Some of it's narrative to keep people scared, under the thumb, whatever, however you want to look at it. But I don't know, man. Not that I don't believe everything I read, but it's like I've read it from two different sources, not just from the one that comes across my phone. So, yeah, no. Conspiracies are cool. I don't dig too deep into them, but I don't discredit them. Not my job. But I do get intrigued by some of it. Dude, come on. Eat your thing, man. Just eat it. Just eat it. Yeah, see, look at that, man. I even got to sing to make you do it. Crazy, cause I'm hitting flat notes. Even a billy goat sounds better than me, man. I've been seeing shorts all over for that stupid lava chicken thing from that new Minecraft movie. That's getting old. That's already so old. Like, I've seen that so many times pop across YouTube and my TikTok. Like, I don't even want to watch the movie now. You know what I mean? I mean, considering that it's an allergic reaction, they'll figure out what it is. I mean, it might take them a minute. I mean, they're going to probably do some poking and... Yeah, like... Well, that one and the, one with Steve singing his, fried chicken, lava chicken song. Like, yeah, that and the chicken jack. Like, I've seen so many of those. It's like... I'm not even going to go to the theater to waste my money. I'm going to wait till it comes out, and then I'm going to watch it for free. Because it's already been ruined. You know what I mean? Because people just don't know how to not do that. Like, oh, look, the movie's been out for 3 days. Let's ruin it for everybody else by posting the bullcrap. Like, it ruined it for me. I wanted to watch it. I did. Because I'm a gamer. You know, that's my thing. I watch all movies that are based off video games. All of them. And I don't want to watch it. Like, I'm just so disappointed in how people ruined it, man. Like, people not know what spoilers are. And that looks like that would have been the funniest part in the movie. You know what I mean? Like, two of the funniest parts that look like they would have been in the movie, they've ruined it already. Like, I'm just like, ugh. Like, now I don't even want to hear the I don't even want to hear the lava chicken recipe song. You know what I mean? They are. I was watching a YouTube short that a guy made of people sitting in the theater watching it, and then when the little guy drops on the chicken, everybody starts going crazy. This one dude took his whole big old bucket of popcorn, looked like 5 pounds of popcorn, and just threw it all over. Everybody else is like splashing their drinks in the air, screaming chicken jockey. I'm just like, dude, are you serious? Like, you guys are pathetic little losers. And now then watch, next month they're gonna wonder why ticket prices double. That's because people like that, you know? It's not because of people in that Oval Office. It's because morons just don't know how to act. And that's the problem with the youth these days. Now, had those kids had their backside, like, cracked a lot, like some of us older people, you know, did, they wouldn't act like that in public. They wouldn't be doing that bull crap. That's just stupid. But then again, that's also what makes us look like imbeciles in the eyes of all the other nations. And that's why all the other countries talk the crap that they talk about us. Because kids like that are acting a fool. And they should have probably been in school. learning how to read and write their words properly. I have so much disdain for the way the youth has gotten these days. It's just like all kids need to go back to their parents' house for a week, and everybody needs to have 30 lashings a week done with a leather belt. You know what I mean? Until all this, I'm gonna call it stupidity, is beat out of them. I know that's rough to say, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Like, no offense to some of some of you guys. Some of you guys are, you guys are great, but there's just some people out there. They just make that if for themselves, man. It's not one movie. It's the actions of all. Do you know how many theaters like reported their theaters being completely trashed over that movie? Like the destruction that kids caused, teenagers and adults alike that are in their early 20s. Like, yeah, honestly, they could, because that is stupidity. You're paying for the right to go in and sit down and have a nice quiet time at a movie, not to go in, raise Cain, throw your soda everywhere, ruin the chairs, create staff to have to go through and do a full-on steam clean of the whole theater just so that it can be used again tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of money being wasted. They can do that. They can do that. And there are states where they have done that, where theaters have upped their price because of the irresponsibility of the people. I mean, I remember being able to go into a theater and pay $3 for a ticket. Not 10 years ago, $3 for a ticket. You know what I mean? Now you're going in, you're paying $20, $15, $20, almost $15 a ticket in some places. And it's all because they've changed their stuff up. They've had to change their ways because of people not being able to be people, you know? The responsibility of life been lost on some people. That's all I know. It's not offensive saying. There's a song out that I like to listen to, and he's a younger guy, he's a younger artist. He's got a red beard. He's a redheaded guy. He sings a song that straight up is the epitome of everything that's wrong with the world, well, with this country. Yeah, I can't remember what the name of the song is, but it's worth listening to. I know a lot of people have heard it because it's on YouTube. That's where he started. It was on YouTube. Richmond, north of Richmond. If you guys haven't heard it, take a couple minutes, go listen to it, then come back. Well, that's a good song. And that explains what's wrong with what's going on in the world, not within our country. Go listen to it. 100% truth. And if you already know the song, then awesome. By Oliver Anthony. Great song. And that's the truth. It's 100% truth of what's wrong here, man. 100%. I mean, it's. I mean, yeah, you can laugh at it and scoff it off, but it's 100% truth. Like that's 100%. That's 1,000% truth, man. 1,000%. I wish I could play it right now. If I was on TikTok, I could. But I'm not on TikTok right now. I'm not streaming over there, so I can't. Great song, man. It does it. It describes this country to a T right now. Our government. I mean, to me, it kind of reminds me of back in the day when we had that Boston Tea Party bull crap, and everybody fought over tea and coffee. You know what I mean? Like, it's a bunch of bull crap going on. It's a Boston Tea Party, animal. Oh, here. I love tea and I love coffee, man. Don't throw that stuff in the water on me. I got to put it in a bowl or a cup of water anyway. Yeah, you can do YouTube with music in the background, but the only problem with that is you're either A, you're going to be paying royalties to that person that made that song, or B, you're going to be unmonetized. And if you're a monetized channel, you're not playing that type of music that is copyrighted. You're not doing it, and not making money. Not unless you're actually physically in that thing where you're paying the money, and I'm not paying the money. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna happen, Captain. The music's there, everybody hears it, it's out there for the world, you know what I mean? Like, there shouldn't be a, oh, well, I'm gonna charge you to use this. And it's like, well, everybody else and their brothers already heard the dang thing, man. You gonna charge me now? Okay, whatever. That's why I don't use the music, because being that I'm monetized, that affects me greatly. That stuff affects extreme. Especially when you got to depend on it stuff, you know what I mean? Like, if I was playing music right now, if I had music playing in the background, that donation that I'd received earlier, 60% of that would have to go to the music artist. They would take 60% of that, and that's the way they look at it. Is they take, it's like not 60%, it's I believe it's 30%. So not only does YouTube get their 30%, right? Which $10 means I only get $7, right? But then they turn around, they take another 30% off of that for that music for whoever made that song. Yeah, no, I'm good. I mean, they got the stuff on YouTube already, so that people can listen to it. And they're already getting paid by the thousands because the song's getting played by people, you know. They don't need my $3. That $3 isn't enough to limp along with a gallon of gas in most states, you know what I'm saying? So I'm against using music like that on my stream. Now on TikTok's a whole different animal because they allow that type of stuff. For now. Till someone gets a hair in their backside and decides they need that dime. Which will probably be that one dude that's sitting behind bars right now, wishing he didn't do it. If he wouldn't have did the Diddy, man, he'd be free and clear, right? I didn't say that. Somebody else did. Bringing in the big pine daddy. Are you serious right now? That's bull crap, dude. Come here. And you should have absolutely no problem in there, guy. But I'm not understanding why is it having such a hard time. I just wanted to cut one. Yeah, I got merch. Yes, sir. It's all made on my computer and all that jazz. Like I designed everything that's on there. Me and my little AI. Pretty cool little guy, man. It does its thing. Ah, there it goes. Eat my wood. Don't judge me. Just eat it. Grab that little stick and eat it. Gobble, gobble, man. Gobble, gobble. Man, I broke my chair the other day, my actual gaming chair that I use, you know, I broke that. And that's actually what I use for an armrest, so that my arm don't go numb, because I can hold my arm out for a few seconds, but after so long my arm goes numb and I can't feel it. And I broke it the other day. I don't know how. I was literally just sitting in it. I had reached down, I had popped the lever out of underneath of it so that I could lean back. And I was leaning back. I did my stretch, you know how when you stretch, like I'm doing right now. Oh my God, it feels so good. When you do that, just stretch right out when you're in a chair and you stretch up and down with your legs and your arms, you know. While I was doing that in my chair while I was gaming, I just kind of like had that like, oh, gotta stretch. So I did, and it was just getting into a game and I fell over out of my chair. My chair broke, fell over. I smacked my head on the floor. I don't have an armrest. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do. Every idea I come up with doesn't seem like it's going to be a good one. It could do a lot of things. I don't see. That's not going to work because that's too much weight of my arm sitting on it to work. So I'm just trying to. Alright, here we go. You know, I'm gonna just unhook this guy. I'll hook onto the trailer. There we go. That's Ghost's harvester there. He's got the glossy colors. Alright, let's get this guy hooked up nice and proper, man. And, oh crap, I forgot to leave my key in the on position. Whoa, how much do I got in here? I'm already up to 100,000. We're selling all our wood chips today. Wood chips sell pretty nice, so we're gonna be. Wait, wrong way. Slick. Oh, I missed it. There it is. $108,000. That's crazy, man. Just crazy. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That threw it. So what's going on today, chat? You guys having a good day? What's your guys' weather like? I'm getting all kind. We're getting clouds. We're getting rain. We're getting all that stuff. All the stuff we don't like. What's up? I mean, questions aren't bad as long as they're not. It's not a bad question. Yeah, rain. That's what we got too. A car. Not a fan of trucks. Been in a couple of rollovers in my life, a couple of accidents. Not small ones, so I prefer car. A luxury car, preferably. Luxury / sports car, to be truthful. I like my foreign motor cars, man. My Bavarian motor works. More specifically, that right there. That guy. And actually in that color. As is. I'm actually going to be taking my car in here in the next month, next couple of weeks, I'm hoping, to get window tint put on my windows. Going with as long as he can do it, which I'm sure that he can, I'm hoping that he can, but it's going to be like a forest green window tint. Well, if he was in a semi-truck, he shouldn't have had no medical bills. The one at fault would have been the lady driving. She'd be the one that should have had to pay the medical bills. At least for my dad, that's how it happened every time for him. He's a truck driver, and he's been hit a lot. Because exactly that reason. People just ain't watching what they're doing. One time they tried to charge him and tried to give him stuff, but when they looked at his, what do you call it? The thing for his semi that tells like all the information. They were able to turn around. They actually prosecuted the lady because my dad's dash cam showed her pull in front of him And as soon as she pulled in front of him, nothing in front of the vehicle, no nothing like that, the lady hit her brakes. So my dad smashed into the back end of her, messed her all up. Like this lady got like what you said, like $20,000 to $30,000 worth of damages, right? But they tried to blame it on her until they looked at my dad's dash cam and his information on his truck and realized that his truck was only doing 60 mile an hour, which is the speed limit on the highway for trucks, is 60 here in Michigan, and that's exactly what he was doing. And the lady pulled in front of him by his dash cam. Literally, you can see it on the dash cam. She pulled in front of him, literally pulls in front of him, looks over her shoulder, and then maxed the freaking brake. I almost said the F word, my bad. Almost said it. I caught myself. But yeah, like, people are sick, man. People have issues. And I can't cut this tree. There's an issue here. It's a ghost tree. Ghost, I found your tree, man. Nope, that's why they pretty much tell all truck drivers have dash cams. If you can have a cam that watches your tailgate, all that stuff. But yeah, it's all about having that stuff, man. IDC. To me, that means I don't care. So, I mean, to me, then I guess there's no reason to bring it up about your dad getting hit, I guess, if that's what you mean by it. Unless you meant IDK, which means I don't know. I mean, if you don't know, that is what it is. But I mean, if you don't care, then, I mean, who cares if you had to pay it then, right? I'm just looking at it in two different aspects, trying to figure out what you're talking about there. I mean, if your dad's the one that got hurt, I'd definitely be caring, man. Especially if he's the one that makes the money for the house. Oh no, I don't like to swear. I don't. It's not that I don't, because on, like, you can ask people that play games with me off stream. Like, I'm very mild. I used to be really bad, where, like, if you go back and you watch streams from a couple years ago, it was, that word was coming out every 30 seconds, I swear to God, out of my mouth. And I've done a lot better with myself, by 1,000,000%, easily. But yeah, it has a very, I don't know if I'm using the word right, but very profound outlook on your channel if you like to do that a lot. You know, if you like to swear a lot. Like, I mean, it is what it is. People do what they gotta do. But, you know, freedom of speech and all that good jazz don't bother me, you know. Like I said, when I'm not streaming, I probably say it more than I should, but I try not to. I try to keep it mellow. I like to be a mellow guy. Hey, I'm gonna go search for water with this. Oh, I got one already up here? Oh, the other half. Yeah, is this the part that was making it invisible so I couldn't put the dang thing on the period or what? He ain't going in there. Well, he's gonna go in, but he ain't gonna do what he's supposed to do. See, you get it. You get. Nah, you don't. You're in there, dude. You're in it, man. In it to win it. A construction RP? What do you mean? Roleplay of construction, like what? In this game or like in a different game? What do you mean? Like, don't get me wrong. If I had enough people that could play this, and we could, like, I mean, I got like Ghost. He plays. He's on the private server. I will eventually get us a server that everybody can just jump on and play on if they want. That I can do stuff like that, because I like doing the whole role playing, like people being cops or people being whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's cool, man. Like, I watch a lot of it for that one game by Rockstar. I've got the game too. I just don't play it on stream. I have it on PlayStation. That's why PlayStation version kind of sucks. Grand Theft Auto. Like, I watch people on there do RPs, and I think it's cool, man. It'd be awesome to be able to have people on here to do RPs with. But like, this server's private. This is for channel members only. That's also where I play. That's also because channel members, you know. I know people ain't gonna come in and purposely try to screw stuff up on me just for a laugh. Where if I have just an open public server, we're gonna get trolls in there that are gonna want to come in and ruin my stuff, because trolls don't want to pay money to play with you. You know what I mean? And trolls don't want to buy headsets to play with you in video games either. You guys knew I was gonna say that. You had you. Where you at, trolly, trolly, trolly? But no, eventually I'd like to be able to have enough people where we can kind of do that. And actually do like a farm, do the, I don't know about construction, because like I do see people do like the, it's not construction so much as it is mining style, which I love. I would love to be able to do the gold mining thing. And now that I'm on PC with this, I can. Once they bring all that, I think they already brought the gold mining stuff. I just got to figure out what content creator has it. I know who has it. I know exactly who has it because I watch them. And I'll never be able to get them to come to my channel to even to stop in. But yeah, the squad. The squad does a gold mining thing that they did on 22, which is actually what got me into playing Farming Simulator in the first place. So the squad, you know, I think I got their game, their username or their channel even tagged on this because I knew I was going to talk about it today. I knew I was going to talk about it. But they are the ones that got me into it. And then I come across two other people, which are also tagged in there, that watching them do the normal farm sim is what actually kind of got me to want to just play the farm sim side as well. So I do have both of their names tagged on my stream today. So if you guys see it, it's not because I'm aiming for any clout action or anything like that, but it's because simple fact that they're why I do the farming part. And the squad, they're just simply the reason why I started playing this game in the first place. Because I wanted to do the gold mining. Come to find out I couldn't, but fell in love with the game within 30 minutes. So, yeah. Got to give those three a shout out. It's also why they're tagged in my description spot. So if you guys are all like, oh, he's doing it for clout. No, I'm not doing it for clout. Take care less for that. We gotta earn that stuff on our own, man. Get that rep in the streets, right? No, I'm joking. Gotta be handy with the steel, you know what I mean? Oh, I love them songs. I love that old music. I'm old school like that. Just can't be some geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel. Now I'm gonna end up putting my earbuds in and popping it in just to listen to the song. Oh, anybody that's subscribed to the channel can join my Discord. Yeah. And I do randomly every once in a blue moon. I will go through, and if I remove somebody, it's because I noticed that looking their name up on YouTube and find them that they're not subscribed to my channel. I do that once in a while, and I also have one of my other moderators that'll do that every once in a while. We'll go through and check people that are subscribed, or check people that are watching. And they'll check their subscription list. If they're not there, but they're on my Discord, I boot them. You have to be subscribed to my channel to be part of my Discord. Yep. And you also have to be on my Discord and a member of my channel in order to play on my servers that are private. I don't have any public servers yet, but once we get more fans following base, then we'll definitely be throwing those into the mix. Yeah, you guys got to spread the word, man. That's all we gotta do, is just spread the word of the channel. Are you kidding me? This branch is gonna do it too. Stupid little tree. Whoa. Whoa. God, I hate it when it does that. This thing taking its time. Come on, Slick. Be quicker if you just listen. There we go. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hopefully you're having a great Monday. I know Mondays aren't always the best, but hey. Who knows, if you sit here long enough, you might hear something funny, you might hear something completely ridiculous that'll make you laugh. You never know. Especially with me. I don't even know. I mean, I'm the one that's afraid the most because I never know what's going to come out my mouth. Never know what I'm going to say. I have that issue with sometimes saying before thinking. I think that's what my parents used to call it. Think before you speak. There you go. Some people don't have that filter. I think he forgot to add mine when I was born. I don't know. They're like, yeah, we're not giving him a filter. We'll leave this guy blank. See what he does to his slate. Whoa. God dang, man. See how high I jumped right there? Braden, what? What about Braden? Oh, nah, dude, let's not go there, man. You start talking about him, he's gonna show up in the chat. He's a troll, dude. He's a little trolly troll. He's my like commonplace troll. Like, you know how people have gnomes in their yard? Well, I have trolls in my stream, and he's it. He's like my lawn placement. Where you at, troll? Oh, Braden, where you at, dude? I know you're here. You just playing in the background somewhere while you're riding around in your Tonka truck. Braden. He's almost like a specter. Like, if you say his name enough, he'll show up. You know what I'm saying? Like, earlier, I knew it. He was going to come in. I even called it, like, a half hour before he came in. I was like, watch. He'll be in. He's going to say one word, and then he's going to leave. And he's not going to say another word. And that word is dino. And he does it every freaking time. I mean, I'm 41. I get it. I'm... every time I talk or cough, a little dust comes out. I get it. I'm old. I'm not at that stage of fossilization yet, man. I don't have arthritis. I got early onset rigor mortis. Heard that somewhere. I thought that was funny as crap when I heard that one day. I was like, oh, heck no, he didn't. Early onset rigor mortis. See, that's my internet doing that to me right there. Unless my graphics, I mean, I don't think my graphics card is going to be needing no update anytime soon. One thing, I mean, just updated like that. Well, I can't say that, because with that new 50 series out, they've been doing a lot of updates on NVIDIA, so I better watch what I say there. I could have an update and not even know it. That's right. Eat it. Come on. He's getting... No, I'm not going to say that either. I was just thinking something. I'm not going to say it. When they say that side won't fit in because it's too big, you start off with the short end first. There it goes. It ate that. I was surprised. Honestly, I figured I was going to have to break that one chunk off a little bit. This is not fitting. It's used to fit. That could be a problem, because it used to fit. I mean, I can't do it, man. I just can't do it. Are you serious, guy? Come on, man. Just as I'm all like, yeah, I'm gonna cut you open. Is she gonna eat you? She a man eater. Look at her go. Oh my, you guys know that song? How many know the song? I probably don't have that many. I mean, you guys are all adults, right? Like everybody's adults here. I'm just curious. Yeah, I mean, kids should be in school right now, I would assume. Unless you're Braden, then who knows? Like a wolf in sheep's clothing. I'm still trying to figure that guy out. Maybe he's streaming right now. Seriously, stop, man. Just stop. There we go. I see what's holding me up. If this gets to cut all the way through, I'll be alright, but it's the top half right here. Literally right by the chainsaw right now, that chunky part there on the top. That's what's holding it up. And that piece on the side over there, the one branch that just came off. That's really holding it back now. Come on. Whoa, I've got a hold of you, bud. Got my greasy little fingers all over you. We know, we're coming. What's going on, Pear? Ain't you supposed to be in school right now? What are you doing? How you doing anyway, buddy? I'm just razzing you. Can't razz Braden. Braden ain't here. Giving everybody a little bit of razz a day, man. Nah, I'm messing. What you up to, man? What you up to? Get in trouble at school or something? Oh, crap. There we go. Homeschooled. I don't know. I've met a few people that were homeschooled. I had two cousins that were homeschooled, and I'll tell you what, like what you can learn while being in school compared to what you learn at homeschooling, there's just so much more to learn at school. Plus, in school, public schooling, I mean, you get that interaction with other people. You get that you actually learn how to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. My cousins, they're all right people, but they're shut-ins. They really aren't keen to everything. Like, they're book smart, but they just not like yard smart, I guess you could say it. Seriously. It's magic. Why did I drop that? I can normally carry anything. Why am I dropping that, man? Yeah, no, something's up, man. I mean, my one thing's not working, so I can't move stuff. I can't move what I'm building. Now this is going all out on me? Nah, dude, this is messed up. Nah, I'm just having a bad day. This game, man. Oh, no, nothing about being spoiled. No, nothing about being spoiled. I was spoiled as a child. I'm not gonna lie. I was raised by my grandparents. They both had, they had 6+ figure bank account. Like, I mean, yeah, I was on a ranch. I grew up on a ranch, all that. I mean, but I mean, I can't. And actually, you know what? No, I was not spoiled. I was not. I was, but I wasn't. Because if I wanted something, I had to earn it. I had to do housework. I had to do stuff like that. So, yeah, no, I can't really say that I was. My whole family, like a lot of my family members, considered me as the spoiled one because I was the first child out of my grandma's side of the family, you know, for my mom and her sister. I was the first child. I was the oldest. I'm the first grandchild. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. People go spouting that stuff all the time. Like, I get told that I'm the golden child. I get told because my first car was given to me. My first house was offered to me. I turned down the house. You know what I mean? So it's like, no. But yeah. I've definitely been at the end of that block. I got to back out of the game real quick. Stuff's not working. One thing's not working for me like I want it to. How many accounts do you watch on one? Nice. That's what I like about YouTube. YouTube will go through and any account that's not active or hasn't been active for so long, YouTube deletes them or removes them, removes their subscriptions. So every once in a while, if you got a channel and you haven't seen, say, Joe Schmo in months, but then you look through your list and you realize that Joe Schmo ain't there no more, it's probably not because he unsubscribed. It's probably because YouTube removed them because their channel was, you know what I mean? It was messed up how it's probably on the internet side, whatever you're dealing with for internet. More than likely. I'm not saying that that's obviously that's not the case, but I mean you never know. Okay, see now I should be able to walk up to that tree and grab it and manhandle that thing like it's a goddamn baby. You know, tossing, you know, shaking babies, kissing hands, all that good stuff. Burt Reynolds said that in a movie once. And they're like, no, sir, I think it's shaking hands, kissing babies. His name was Boss Hogg. You guys know the movie? Because he gets yelled, not supposed to wear white after Labor Day. You guys know the movie, come on. I pretty much gave it away. I gave his name away. Everybody's got this, I know it. The delay, usually about 15 seconds. And that is set so that I ain't got to worry about any of, you know, you guys turning into stream snipers on me when I'm playing Call of Duty. Fortnite. But no, it's not a long delay. It's not long at all. I think on my ARC stream, I don't even think there's really much of a delay on that. Surprisingly enough. No. Boss Hogg. I mean, most people know who Boss Hogg is. I mean, actor was played by Burt Reynolds. Okay, here's a hint. The actors from the original TV series played on one of the actors. Well, actually, both actors. One actor had a main part in Smallville, and the other one had a special appearance. There you go. The Dukes of Hazzard. I love the movie. I love the movie. And I love, honestly, I love the TV show from back in the day. That's my favorite. Not my favorite, but it's a great movie. But the one that they did in like 2008 or whatnot, when Burt Reynolds played as Boss Hogg, like that was a good one. Had Willie Nelson in it. Had what's her face in short shorts? I can't remember her name. I think what was her name? She was a singer. Was she a singer? I think she was. I mean, she could have been an actress. But she played Daisy Duke. I can't remember what the actress's name was. But you had the kid from American Pie in it. Good movies. Oh, Daisy Duke. I can't remember what her real name was, or the actress's name. But yes, that's all they knew about her. That's all they ever really showed on her. No, I can't remember what her name was. I think it was a singer that played it. Your dog's named after Flash? So his name's Barry Allen? You didn't think I didn't know that, did you? So his name is Barry or Flash? Because I could see you naming him Barry if you named him after the Flash. Because, I mean, not a lot of people would get it. But as soon as you said the Flash, I was just like, you know what? That's Barry Allen. But technically there's few different Flashes, so I guess it would really determine on which Flash you named him after. There's Barry Allen and Wally West. Oh, Dukes of Hazzard. Flash. Who was Flash on Dukes of Hazzard? I mean, there was Daisy Duke. There was what's his name? Well, the Boss Hogg. There's Pico Train there. There's Roscoe Pico Train. Oh, the dog's name was Flash? Oh, are you talking about Boss's dog? The dog that he had? Really? I can't remember the dog's name. I never knew it was Flash. I have to look into that. That's cool, man. Roscoe? No Y at the end, but Roscoe had a dog? I know Boss Hogg. I thought Boss Hogg had the Basset Hound dog. I thought that was... That's not Roscoe's. That's Boss's dog. Because it goes with him everywhere. I could have swore to God that was Boss's dog. I'll look into it later. I could have swore to God that was Boss's dog. I didn't remember his name, though. I mean, back then, the only dog's name I knew was Lassie. What's the matter, Lassie? Little Billy fell down the well again? Don't worry, we'll get him. We'll get help, Lassie. I like those old school movies, shows. Flipper was one of my favorites back in the day. Thought that was cool. They had a TV show that came out in like the 70s or the 60s about a stallion called Black Beauty. It was also a book, and then they had a few different books out like that. See, for some reason I always thought that was bosses, but alright, yeah. No, it makes sense though. It could make perfect sense, yeah, for sure. These guys gotta go, man. Come on. Yeah, you guys get a chance. Check that link out. Tell me what you think. And I do have another there is a T-shirt that I'm working on that's gonna have a saying that goes across the back of it, or across the front of it. And then it's gonna have a little guy underneath of it making a motion that I'm not gonna name the motion that he's doing, because I don't need somebody else to go out and, you know, do my thing. It used to be this thing wasn't picky about how the branches had to go in there at times either, man. Now it's just like too picky. Should all get pulled in there. Yeah, it did. Oh, it will. Let's get that guy right there. He's a big one. coffee left? Seriously? So I quit drinking soda the other day. Now I only drink it every once. Like if we go out, I'll have a glass of it. You know, I'll drink it like at a restaurant or something. But I'm cutting soda out of my daily thing, which is sad because I'm a caffeine addict. I need that caffeine. So now I'm drinking more coffee. Way more coffee than I did before. But I tell you what, when it's all said and done, I'm hoping feel like $1 million. That's the plan, Stan. I'm a man with a simple plan. Big outlooks. Big outlooks. Sometimes the dreams are bigger than my eyes. Or my wallet size. See, now that's the way I'd like to see my stream hit someday. 50K views for a stream after 15 hours of being off the stream. That'd be awesome. We're at 6 likes. Come on, you guys. We gotta break 10 likes, man. For every 10 likes, I gotta do 10 setups. We're down to just 1 viewer, too. So, that sucks. It happens. You can't all stick around, man. I knew I'd find it. Just a matter of time. I'm gonna have to get up and move around here in a minute. Get in there. You're going in, dude. Quit being slick. Ooh, someone had some bass in the car. That sounded nice going by. I'd like to get that done to my car. Get my speakers back up. I got a couple of subwoofers that hit really good. I have one that's a square subwoofer, and that thing destroys the sound. Wow, it's going in though. Okay, I'm not gonna fight that one bit, man. It's pulling it in. Ooh, the sun just came out a little bit in the game. Look at that. Hopefully it pulls the bottom in, the top half will fall down and get sucked into. That's the hope. There they go. I knew they were going to go. It was just a matter of time. Oh, I'm lagging. How's my stream looking? I'm seeing lag happening here in game, like bad. Thinking the kids might have left some of their stupid electronics on. I tried to shut the stuff off, but they left yesterday instead of Saturday, so And I haven't went through and checked the stuff. I know I turned the PlayStation off downstairs, the wife's PlayStation, because that being hooked to Wi-Fi causes my box downstairs to use the Wi-Fi. And it seems like the Wi-Fi is what there's an interference between my antenna slash satellite out in my yard, right, and my box inside the house. I was gonna say you haven't dumped in a minute, man. I bet you there's 200,000 in this. Close. Not in the chipper. Overall, roughly 200,000. People want to see that want to see me buy a new tractor, man. That's what it is, man. Everybody wants to see that new tractor get bought. That one branch was holding that guy up, man. That's weird. Ugh, let's go. Oh, breaking my back. Come on, buddy. Okay. Up to 237,000. Jeez. That was actually quite a bit. It was over 50,000 liters. It would have been in there then. That's insane. What's going on, Buggy? Welcome in. Long time no see, my guy. Yeah, we're cleaning out this. I'll show you here in a second the map. I'll pull it up. Right here on this corner, I've clearing all these trees out because it's really hilly, like super hilly. Like this is a really high steep, you know. But I'm working it because I'm gonna try to work this area up and do something with it. Maybe, I don't know. I was thinking maybe a little grape or olive vine area. I don't know. Probably not. Probably grapes and olives inside a greenhouse with the mod that I've got. But yeah, how have you been? I've been going 3 hours and I gotta take a break. That's crazy. And I want to give Ethan a big shout out. Dropped $10 dono in the chat today. Big thank you to him. That went in pretty easy. I like it when I don't have to actually do a whole lot of anything to them. Like this guy, it's not a whole lot. There's like 1, 2, maybe 3 branches. I'll have to actually pop off here. Another 1 or 2 that might just disappear instantly when I try to cut them off. So. Now it's gonna fall. Doing some field work on Frankenmuth map. Very nice. I love that map. Need to take some time to get that stuff all completed too. Alright, we're getting there. That guy's full. This is going to pay us a lot of money when it comes time. Because I also have a silo that I've been filling up with it. 279 hours on the map. Very nice. I'd have to look to see what my hours are, but I know I've got a lot. But I'd have to say, like, on 22, though, the map I spent the most time on was No Man's Land. All kinds of things you can do on that map. The winds are getting pretty strong outside, it sounds like. There she goes. A Raptor pack. I mean, I've been doing it like this because I've got it set so that I can carry, like, my guy can pick up 5 tons. It's not the idealistic thing, but it saves me a lot of money on buying like tree equipment. Eventually, I'll buy because I like to use that one that cuts trees down, then it rips the branches off. But the only problem with that is that here in this map, pine trees, they're around. Obviously, you can see they're around, but they're not like how they are like on the American map, North American maps, where like pine is absurdly abundant everywhere, and that's what most, a lot of houses are built out of, because we have that as such a commonplace material to get our hands on. I like to use what's it called? It's the one that I use all the time. The red and black one. Should be at it from that. What's They do need to revamp this though, because the blades on there grab and push. They don't have that. What do you mean? DJ. What are you talking about? What do you mean? How's DJ doing? Is he live right now? Because if he's live right now, because I'm getting ready to take me a break anyway. I've been going for 3 hours. I need to get up, take my dog outside, and give me a cup of coffee and everything. If he's live, man, I want to definitely spend my few minutes on break watching his stream. I like watching DJ, man. He's funny, man. I don't know why, but to me he's funny. I don't know what it is about him, but I find myself laughing once in a while when I watch his stuff, man. He's that right guy, man. I like watching him. Between him and Clutch, man, they're like, I started watching the squad play, right? And I loved the gameplay, so I started looking up other people, and DJ and Clutch were the ones that I had seen. No, he's not live. That's a bummer. If he was, I was gonna go watch him on break, man. Yeah, no, like they were the first people, like, channels that I came across that I started watching that I liked. There was a fourth channel that I was watching, but he's extremely rude. And I'm not gonna mention the channel name because that's just mean to do. I'm not gonna do it. But the guy was extremely rude over nothing. Literally, I mean, I may have tagged him in a couple of Facebook posts because, you know, like, I've done it with the other ones too, because, you know, I like the guy's channel. But supposedly, I guess he doesn't have his stuff turned on, so he didn't get any of the Like, he wasn't getting it, so then he gets on one day, and he gets like 6 or 7 of them, and he's all like on his stream saying that I tagged him in like 40 things. It's like, nah, dude. I even went and grabbed the few things that I did tag him in to show him on his page. Was like, look, dude, these are the only things I've ever tagged you in. Quit being a liar. Don't be a loser, dude. Complaining about it on your live stream. If someone tags me in their videos, you know, that's as far as I'm concerned, that's trying to get me to go to their channel. Yeah, that might get you guys to go check their channel out because he done put their tag in there. But it's reality. It would be, you know, like if I see someone do that, I go check their channel out. That way I know if they're talking crap about me, or they're being cool about me, they're being coached. You know what I mean? And the dude, I thought the dude was cool, man. He's mellow. He acts a lot like I do, really. Like from watching him, like the way he is, like that's, you know, that's like probably me in a nutshell. And I don't know, but dude, he got so mad over it, and I was just like, you know, if that's the case, dude, you be gone. You know what I mean? So I quit watching the guy. I was like, dude. Like Clutch, he likes my stuff on when I post it to the X. Sometimes he'll like some of my stuff that I post. You know what I mean? So when like they do that, like I like to tag him in it. You know, show him some recognition. You know. Yeah, I heard about that. He passed away yesterday or whatever, day before or whatnot. They're trying to say that it happened the day before Easter, but I don't know. Cause I seen a thing yesterday about it, so I don't know, man. I've seen some people posting about it today, but I seen stuff about it midday yesterday, so I don't know. Like there's one news channel that I read this morning states that it happened before Easter. Others are saying that it happened because, you know, 2 different groups didn't see eye to eye on when it happened, so you know, he got stressed over it or whatever, possibly, and you know, it caused a heart attack. Or I mean, I've read a couple of different scenarios about it, and it's just like all these religions are all based from one, as far as I'm concerned. They're all arguing with each other. Bunch of crybabies. But no, I did hear about it, and it's sad. It's sad. He's only been Pope a couple years too, hasn't he? He hasn't been, because he was the Pope that replaced the last Pope that decided to like just vow the church or whatever he did, or whatever happened with the other Pope, the other guy that wanted to be Pope was Pope temporarily, and who knows. When it comes to that foreign stuff, man, I usually just stay right away from it, because you never know what's real, what's fake, what's truth, what's not truth. I mean, you don't even know that with this country anymore, so. It's just hard, man, no matter which way you go about it. You don't know what you're getting into, man. You know? It's like Forrest, man. Forrest said, man, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Except for in this world, we got a remix of some yucky stuff going on. Others don't want to see it. Come on, eat it, man. Just eat it. Oh my god, I just about started singing that lava chicken song. Oh my god. Ugh. Nope. Things all over on YouTube and TikTok, man. Everywhere. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys can, you know anybody that would be interested in this content, grab a link, share it with them, tell them come check me out. We're laid back, we're just kicking, you know, we do what we do. That's how we are here. We're just relaxed, chilling, not out to cause a lot of flack, but hey. And stir that pot a little bit. Alright, I'm going to take me a quick break because this is, obviously, it's not eating. It'll probably eat by the time I get back, right? It'll probably eat it all up. Who knows? Let's go like so. I'm going to leave you guys with this. This is me right here in a nutshell. I got my black hat on right now. I don't got my hoodie on, but I got a pair of black pants on. You know, that's me. Got my beard going, my mustache. My glasses, I don't have my glasses on right now. I don't wear my glasses when I'm live streaming, but when I go outside, I do. I'm not a fan of the sunlight, man. I'm like a vampire. The only problem is the sun only hurts my eyes. I'm like, oh, I'm blind. You know? Walk outside, I'm like a deer in headlights. Oh, I'm froze. Alright, guys, back in. Give me. It's been a little over 3 hours. Give me about 10, 12 minutes. If it takes a little bit longer than that, I am sorry. But I will be back. Smash that like, grab a link, share it. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. It's crazy outside. Like the wind's blowing enough that either my dog is deaf or he wasn't listening. I think it's part of it's just really windy outside part, maybe. Ah, those didn't go in yet? Oh, you guys. Can't have that. Hi, Luna. What are you doing, girl? I'm going to be adding a mod to my Ark Survival Ascended today, since I found the Easter mod that was supposed to be across the board for everybody. Instead it's a mod. Just pathetic. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Go in there. It doesn't help that it's full. You know, that trailer is full, so it's really making it a little harder for it to want to do this, but come on. There we go. Dude, that is in there, so that should just go. I'm gonna fill this thing right up, man, I'm telling you. Just gonna keep feeding it, you guys. That's what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna buy something. We're gonna have to skip to January, I think it is, so that way we can sell stuff. But I want to make sure that there ain't nothing else that I want to plant or anything prior to it. You know what I mean? So come on. Getting pine sap all over us, man. There we go. At least the leak pine trees. Better than I can say for some of this other stuff that don't like to really take. Like this. We should be allowed to cut each branch off individually. How are we sitting on likes, you guys? Are we at 10 likes? Are we close to 10? Are we at 10 likes yet? Don't cut there. Stop. Come on. Come on, you guys. How's everybody doing anyway? Says we got 2 people in chat. I think I've actually got this thing to its max. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, we don't. Cool. Keep going. Awesome. Good. I was afraid I was. I was like, man, it's gonna suck. Come on. There we go. We got it. Oh man. This is the beast right here. Get it right up there to it. Alright, come up here. Closer. Up on, there we go, buddy. This would have made there it is. Give it up, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and mess with it, you know what I mean? We ain't doing that. There, see, that worked right like it was supposed to. Broke that thing right down. Slowed down to a crawl for that part, but that's alright. Alright, we're going to get this guy stuck in it, and then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to fast forward some time. I'm not doing any harvesting or planting or anything of that today. What I am doing is going to buy a couple of tractors for us. And stuff of that sort. And I do need to check one thing though, because these just went in. That's canola, so I need to check it for weeds. At least I rolled it, thank God for that. So no, that's good, that's perfect. Sweet. See, that needs rolling. I messed up. Oh well. Messed up on a lot of it. It's alright, it's alright. Once we get things back to normal here, I think it'll be alright. Oh my god. Yes, I did it. I did it. I did. I put too much in it. Come on. Downhill. Pulling downhill will be a little easier. I done did this, man. I did this myself. It's gonna be slow going, no matter how I'm rolling. See, I wish I had that little piece on the side that would tell me how my tractor's doing for heat wise. So if I have to stop for a minute or whatnot because I'm overheating, stuff of that sort. Had I kept going, the tractor would be bobbling on the front. I wouldn't even be able to my tires wouldn't even touch the ground. Dude, we got a row of cars behind me. I was in my lane, really? What a douchebag. Yeah, we're so loaded on this. It's insane. All we can get is 6 miles an hour. That's how much weight we've got. This is how some tractors move around here. Nice and slow about it. I don't think I'm going to make it there with this. We got a lot of uphill to do, too. We're doing 5 mile an hour. Oh, my Lord. And I don't have a tractor that can go faster. I don't have a tractor that can pull this weight. Let's just put it that way. I've got so much freaking weight. Probably close to a half a trailer load inside that grinder. Almost butt. I'm hoping to have enough to be able to buy everything I need to buy. See, now if we can get the momentum built up, we'd be alright, but we ain't getting much momentum. We're gonna have to buy more land so we can put in more animals, man. See those tires? Look at that. Those tires are bulging. There's so much weight on that. Them tires are barely touching. Anymore. If I would have put another log in this, you guys, we wouldn't even be moving. I'm gonna take it up to where we need to go. I'm gonna park it, jump back to we call it back to the farm. Check everything we gotta check, make sure everything's got water, whatever, yada yada, and then we're gonna skip. Yeah, we're gonna skip a month or two. No, I can't. I can't skip next month, November. I gotta at least mow the grass one more time. Get the field grass filled up for silage. More silage, the better. So yeah, we gotta do that. Gotta do that. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. It's gotten pretty windy here, man. The rain just won't quit. I just posted a short of what my where my garden was at a couple years ago, what it looks like. Just been like a catch-all area for everything else that we didn't need. So I cleaned it all out yesterday. Got all the trash pulled out. Now I've got to get my little tiller out and see if my little tiny tiller that I have will actually break the ground loose enough like I want it to. Because I have a bunch of that, you know that you might not. But anyway, there's soil that you can buy, like at Walmart and stuff like that. It comes in those big old huge bags that are like, it's really compressed black dirt with peat moss and those little white foamy pellets and everything. Well, the stuff when it's real packed tight, if you break the bag open and then you break into it with your hands, it just like plumes right up. You know what I mean? Fluffs right back up to where it was. Well, if I can get my tiller to break the stuff loose, it should all fluff up and do exactly that. Because I got how do you say it? Not a lot of clay. It's a minimal amount, but the people that put fill dirt in on the property before I had the place, the last owners, they brought in a lot of, like, I don't know why, but it's pretty rich in clay, and they spread it all over the backyard. I don't know what they were trying to do with it, but over the years of me owning the place, I've owned it for like 15 years now, I've had pigs in the back, I've had chickens in the back, so a lot of hay, straw, stuff like that has been crushed down and mixed in with it, along with like 8 bags of this fluffy soil stuff that I'm talking about. I can't remember what it was called either, but it was really rich black dirt, and we'd grown tomatoes in it, we grew some potatoes in it, we did some onions in it, and then the year after I wanted to do something, we planted some stuff. And for some reason, it was just, I don't know what happened. Because I have, I use, we use fish because we got a private lake, so we fish a lot. But we put, we throw the remnants of the fish on the soil and till it in, whatnot. So I don't know why it wouldn't have been fertile enough, but yeah, I don't know. But I'm going to till it all up. I'm going to see if the little tiller will do it. If I can't get the tiller to work like I want, I'm going to bring the tractor over, because I got a few things that I want to move that I need the tractor for anyway. So, yeah. So hopefully in the next few days I can, as long as if it stops raining, I would like to use this tripod that the wife was given. One of her friends had one and had absolutely no use for it, I guess. And asked her if she wanted it, and she's like, "Well, I'm pretty sure we'll find a use for it." So I'm thinking I might put the tripod up, go out and get it tilled up, and then maybe turn on the old recorder and record me out there cleaning it up and getting it all ready. Gotta go to the next one. We're so slow. I'm sorry, guys. My tractor's slow. I got a heavy load. Literally, you can see I'm carrying 250,000 liters of wood chips. That's just in the trailer. I do not know what percentage is in my wood chipper. I've never tested to see what the wood chipper could hold, just by filling up just the wood chipper alone. We could try. That could be a test. We could do that. See how much this chipper will hold before it just like quits taking. I don't know what you want, Luna. You're chilling, girl. You just like, you got food, you got water, you got play toys. What don't you got? She's up here like she just keeps reaching up for me like she's after something. I don't know what she wants. I don't know, little girl. I don't know what you want. Is it just some pettings? Is that all? You just want that back rub or what? You don't like your belly being rubbed ever since you got outside and the neighbors caught you and decided to take you and get you fixed because they thought you was a stray. Oh my God. I blew up on them, man. My cat come up missing for like 2 weeks. I'm like thinking that like, you know, someone maybe picked her up off the side of the road or, you know, even worse, right? I'm finally at that point where I'm starting to come to terms that my cat, my oldest cat that we've got, you know, has something happened to her, you know. And then like probably 2 or 3 days after I've come to the realization that she was not coming back, she comes back. And I'm like, the heck? Like, she's never been gone that long. Never. Like, she's an outside cat, but she started off inside. She always comes home every night. She's always out here on the porch, you know, every day, no matter what. She was always out here. She did this to us for years where she took off. She wouldn't come back. But she stayed outside. She'd come back every night, but she wouldn't come in the house. Well, now she wants to come back in the house. But it's only because I personally think, like I said, because the neighbor had took her and a bunch of other cats, stray cats that were outside. Well, obviously you can tell a stray cat from a house cat because their coat's clean, they're not matty looking, they're not ratty, you know. And you would have thought they would have put 2 and 2 together with her being clean, smelling clean, looking clean, all that, right? No, they took her in, got her fixed. But she showed up at the house, and I'm looking at her like she got a piece of veneer missing. I'm like thinking, man, you got into a fight, girl, and I'll fix you up. You know, I went to go pick her up, and she hissed at me, and I'm like, well, no, that's not. You don't do that. Like, you've never done that. The 10 years I've had you, you've never done that to me. Well, when she laid down and she tried to stretch out in the sun, I seen her belly was all shaved down. I seen the big old mark on her stomach. Oh, yeah. Talk about an unhappy camper. I went off on people. I caught them outside like 2 or 3 days later when I seen them outside, asked them if they were the ones that did it, and they said, yeah, we did, and I snapped on them. I have 3 cats total. They're all outside cats, but they all stay at my place. You know, they definitely don't go over to their place because me and them neighbors, we don't get along. And yeah, like, ooh. I'm all about doing that to animals, you know, like getting them spayed and neutered if needed, you know, because we don't need a bunch of them running around and overpopulate and whatnot. I believe in that. But dude, if I see a cat outside and it's clean and it's healthy looking, I'm gonna start knocking on doors to ask if it's their cat first, you know. But when I confronted him about it, the guy started yelling at me. So I looked at him. I was like, "Whoa, calm down, bud." I was like, "That's my cat, my cat. Like, she's got a collar in the house. She's got everything." I was like, "She's ours. We've had her since she was a baby." I was like, "I've already talked to the cops. If I want, I can press charges." He's like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, because I've caught your old lady coming out to the road and whistling at my animals, trying to whistle them across the road. I've talked to the cops about it. If I want, I can press charges on you guys for this." He turned pale white, and his wife was still getting huffy puffy yelling at me. He looked right at her. He literally grabbed her by the hair, gave her a tug, and said, "Get in the house now. We got to go talk." He knew they were in trouble. They haven't touched a single one of my cats since. I got 3 of them outside. They haven't touched a single one of them since. And the lady won't even come. She won't even come within 5 foot of the road by my house anymore. Oh yeah. But yet she'll look at me. She'll stand out there on her porch. She'll look at me and she'll give me the finger. So I tell her that she's number one, you know, 2 times over. Yeah, the guy knew he was in trouble. Like, no, you don't do that. You can't do that to somebody else's animals. Even if they get outside, that's, you know what I mean. I understand, like, animals outside in pens and stuff, like hogs when they get out, if they're out of their pen for more than a day, and they're out rooting and doing stuff, people consider them wild. They're able to be put down, but what do I need right now? We're gonna be jumping time. Oh, no. We gotta take care of that. I gotta go back in here to do that. I don't know where my trailers are at, man. I gotta start putting my crap away. I need a trailer or a shed for trailers. Yes, where are you? Oh, you're over there. You got sunflower seed in you. Alright, let's go get it real quick. Get it over here. Grass is growing. Don't need mowing. Let's just move on. Get that. We'll get our birds fed. I don't know why they're not fed. I do know why. I'm not going to lie. I've been paying more attention to the fields than I have the animals, and I was kind of leaving the animals more on Ghost. That's my fault. Team effort. Should be more on top of it. Ooh, no cop, no stop. Do you guys have any fancy names for stuff like that in your state? Like here in Michigan, obviously we call it a Michigan roll. You know, because you roll up to you pull up to the stop sign really slow. You see no cop. You know, you just kind of roll on through it. You know, no cop, no traffic. You know what I mean? But no cop, no stop. Oh, come on, right in the tire, man, right in the tire, bulgy tire. I don't want my bulge in my tire, man. Do some setups, dude. Whoa. Homie. Go put our sunflowers up. How much we got? 14,000? We got 14,000 liters out of their field back there. That's not bad. Now, if I do 2 fields in that, that'd be roughly 28,000, almost 30,000 liters. So I figure we get a couple seasons of sunflower saved up, 2, 3, right? And then what we do is we turn around, put down a processing plant, start producing out that and canola seed, like it's going out of style, because you know, we hear that people are looking for bottles on bottles of baby oil, so we gotta get all that oil made up, man. We get that oil made up though. You guys are only allowed to buy 1 bottle at a time. No cases. No more than 2 per household. You order 1, spouse orders 1, that's all you get. Gonna make some limited edition oil on here out of canola and sunflower, right? I have a name for it, but I really don't want to say it. But if you want to know the name of it, it's limited edition. It's Dintney lotion. That's what we're going to name it. Dintney or Diddy? That might go too far. $296,000 liters just in this. Oh, yeah, you know. Where's my sorghum? Have I passed? Okay, there we go. No, stop, stop, stop. No, oh my, are you serious, dude? That's karma right there. That's what I get. Just no buttons this time, animal. No buttons. My dude's hands were covered in Diddy lotion. Didn't he lotion? Did he or didn't he? Who knows? It's a lotion. Everywhere. I don't want to catch the corner of my chicken shed, man. Little buggers get out, man. They're everywhere. Everywhere. Ooh, did you hear that tractor? He actually had to force himself a little bit. I like that. A little forcefulness. There it is. See, that's why I couldn't get it to stop pouring earlier, because I didn't have it switched over to the trailer. Man, I knew something was up. Wait. The chicken should have taken... Well, no, they wouldn't have, would they? Is there a way to put a thing next to the animal so that way you can increase their food in their stuff, like how we can for our silos? Anybody know? I'm kind of curious. We're looking good. Now they need to start producing them eggs. We need to get them some silage so that way they've got a little bit of food. So I gotta empty this trailer I've got, go over and do that real quick. Sheep are good. And they're just like, you know, we're at 80% production. Look, it almost looks pink. They're going Minecraft style on me, man. Oh my god. You know, this is Easter. Why didn't Giants do like an Easter thing for the weekend? Like, give us the ability to get something to like give our vehicles paint jobs, or did they? I haven't even been in the mod hub to look. Like on FS22, I absolutely love my Halloween because I'm a Halloween guy. I'm a Halloween baby, right? Within a couple of days of it anyway. But I love my Halloween stuff, kind of just sitting around, you know, like all year round, having a plastic pumpkin glowing out on the porch or something, you know, like in real life I do have stuff like that even in my house. Like if you walk in my house, to the right side I've got a whole shelf that's literally all like plaster skulls, like just weird crazy stuff like that, you know what I mean, like Halloween through and through. I even got a Ouija board sitting somewhere. Like I got one of those just because it falls under that Halloween-esque stuff. I don't use it. I won't use it. I refuse to use it. I have a high belief that those actually do work, and that's all I'm saying on that matter. But I'm a Halloween baby, man. I love that stuff. That's right. See, I'm flashing my lights at the dude. Not really. I don't know why that's doing that. It's actually, I'm actually kind of focused. I was focused on that for a second. I don't know what was going on there. Subliminal messages being beamed into our minds. No, did they? I gotta look. I'm gonna look through the mods just to see if they did give us anything for Easter wise like that. Because if they did, that would be kind of cool to have like a big Easter bunny or something sitting up in your yard, whatnot on here. Hello, sir. 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 Not the grass. Little silage, my guy. Oh my god. Too much. You're overflowing. We're brimming with it. Look at that. Ah, 20,000 liters. Come on, stop. Stop. Well, we got enough in this here trailer now that if I want, I can sell the silage out of that to put a little extra cash in our pocket, too. Which I may do. Slurry. Get your slurry. It's a slurry drink. Slurpy slurries. 25,000 liters. What are we going to dump out? Like 4,000? Holy Jesus. Take it. Oh, come on. Really? They stuffed me with that much. Oh. Alright. Not cool. Hurry up, need a little... Dude, you got some horns on... Man. Dude, why is my tractor on that? Turn off. Now. Ow, 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 ow. Come here. Come here. I gotta get a look at this, man. I gotta get a look at this. Come here. Let me see those horns, man. Them horns look like if I have a... I'm not wearing red, am I? Crap, I am. My gloves are red. Dude, I want to see... Don't look at my gloves. I just want to look at them horns. You're a jerk, dude. I want to see how pointy they are. Oh, yeah. Those would rim somebody right up. Oh, yeah. Those would curl right in. He'd be hooked. Oh, see, now those would be some good ones to put on, like, the front of a big old Cadillac someday once they get... I'm sorry. Didn't mean it. Calm down. I gotta check the cows out. This is the first time we've had a farm on here with the cows, with the babies and whatnot. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. So adorable. Where's the other ones at? I know there were some smaller ones in here, right? Was there not smaller ones in here? No? Okay. No. No. The cow told me no. No small. We really don't have a whole lot of cows in here. Honest to God truth. It says we got a lot more than we do. Or it's definitely not showing that we got as many as it says we do. Which I get it, because it'd probably... Having that many cows actually showing up would probably cause some issues in the game. I mean, we're already having some issues here. Got a lot of crap in one area. I think that makes a big difference. I noticed that once I get away from a lot of the equipment and stuff area, that it actually does clean up a little bit. What's going on? You're back. What's up, buddy? You gotta be an ace driver to drive like that. No. No, you don't. Luck. That's what my guys got. A little bit of it. Let me dump my slurry. Or my... Sorry, that's not slurry, but I'm still in a hurry. Oh, let's get out of here. Okay, I was going to use this trailer. What was I going to use this trailer for? What else was it? Come on, animal. God, you got your... Come on. What is it? What is it? What is it? Man, look at that, you guys. We're at 1,470. I don't see the rest of it. It just says 1.47K. We're almost at 1,400 or almost 1,500 subs. Let's go, you guys. If you guys can, grab a link and share it out for me. You know what I mean? Everybody come check us out, man. Chill. Just doing what we do. Dude, that is awesome. Like, I mean, I pay attention to numbers, but I really don't watch my subscriber count that often because you let that set in, just drives you crazy. I was going to use this trailer for something else. What was I going to use it for? Oh, I don't remember. Chickens are good. They're good. Their productivity should spike through the roof. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we only have 12 cows. But they have to be over what to produce milk? Buffalo, like grass, hay, and TMR. We got grass, so I mean the buffalo will be good. Are healthy and older than 18 months can reproduce. And I get with the numbers, man. I ain't worried about that. So after 18 months, they can reproduce, and I'm assuming produce milk. Correct? Where? We're missing something here. You guys see what we're missing in this, right? You see this thing. You know what that does. So where's that down here? Did I just pull up to it and it just gives me as much as I want? Or what? You ate lunch and mowed the yard? Very nice. I can't do that. I mean, I could eat lunch if I wanted to, but I can't mow the yard. Our grass hasn't really grown here in northern Michigan enough to say so. With the way our weather is. I'm expecting them to call for snow again, honestly. I mean, the way the weather's going. They're calling for it to be 60. It was supposed to be 60 today, tomorrow, next few days. Went outside earlier, 9 o'clock, let the dog out, right? Because I woke up about 9, took him out about 9:15. Sunny, so bright that I actually had to turn my back to it because the sun hurts my eyes. And took him back out before I started my stream around 11ish. And oh my god, like the change in the day was so drastic. It went from being nice and warm and not needing a coat to needing to wear a thing. They got to be 12 months to produce milk in here. See, I'm just going off this where it says 18 months can produce or reproduce. But yeah, like it really doesn't tell us the age that they can Make milk. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't care if they're healthy and over can reproduce. That's honestly the least of my worries when it comes to that part. You know what I mean? You looked it up, and so in the game, that's what it is. All right. No, that's cool, man. I appreciate that. I have to keep committing that to mind so that I can make it kind of like a part of my, like, okay, this is it. This is what it is. This is what it does. Type thing. You know what I mean? You're good, man. IRL takes precedence over watching a game. That'd be like if the old lady said, "I gotta get off the stream because we got stuff to go do." I'd have to hop off because I got stuff to go do. Um, Everything's out. I mean, I really don't want to take on a couple of jobs. We really don't need jobs for work wise in this game. I mean, we got plenty of stuff coming in. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry about anything superficial like that. I could sell that. Really, I could sell some. It wouldn't hurt. Now, can we hop in here and say this guy here? See, no, I can't because it changes all of them. I don't like that. They need to fix that. That needs to be fixed. To me, that's just a cop out on them having to make sure that they set it up so that each one does their thing. Because that's bullcrap. Like, that stuff all changes, right? That all changes. But this down here does not. They're separated. That's not right. That kind of sucks. But I mean, I get it because all these silages, it all goes into, you know, into make the silage itself. So I understand that. We got hay stored. Why do we got hay being stored? $261,000 liters of hay. Let's activate that. We'll get that running. That way that hay transforms into silage. Because I'm going to sell some silage. I'm totally selling some silage. Rather it be from this bin or the bin to the left of us when it comes time and I got to go get more stuff. Straw silage. We can deactivate that guy so we ain't got that popping up. We'll get some straw put in there. But we're not going to do that right this second. We got grass. We need hay. Let's activate that. So now we got grass turning into hay. We got hay becoming silage. Grass silage. No. Well, yeah, no, it can do both. Grass into hay, grass into silage, hay into silage. It all works. It's all gonna pay. I don't know if I'm in the right frame of mind to think that. No, I'm joking. No, I really don't know when it comes to that stuff. I don't know if any frame of mind is right for me to try to do that. Whether I'm wide awake or ready to go to bed. Right now I got cup of coffee running through me. That is delicious, man. Coffee with a dash of milk, a little sprinkle of sugar. Oh, heaven. I do. He's gonna moonwalk it up here to go to sleep. Let's take a night. Oh, I forgot to check the water on the stuff. Well, hopefully he'll get on today. If he does, I'll maybe I'll have him check that. Nah, I'll do it. Teamwork make the dream work, man. 173K. All right, I gotta check something real quick. Ooh, it's redlining. The grass is about gone. The silage is up. Oh, check the fields. Not ready. Whoa, growing. No weeds, thank God. We gotta get used to rolling the fields. Now, I want to change these fields up, you guys. Should I change them up? Because right now they're growing rice, which I guess is not that bad. Guess I can deal with it. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. Well, how do we got some stone showing up out here? Huh. So I got one more thing for grass for November that I can do. I can plant it all year round. Yay. Isn't that nice? Oh. Alright, cool. He has absolutely nothing. I have to get grass in here. We got to make some chaff from something. Get this guy filled up. Get him making stuff. Oh, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it. That's one thing I wanted to do earlier because it wasn't. That one mod is not working, which allows us to move stuff. You know. Yeah, I don't get why it's not working. About to sell this, man. Like, it's not working for anything. I don't get why it's not working. It won't let me move that either. Yeah, no. Dude, what is going on? I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check that update, see if it needs to be done, checked out, or you know what I mean. updated or whatnot. Because that's some, dude, that is just some crap. I don't even know what to think about that. Oh, my. What is planted here? Wheat. And I got manure spread on this corner and right through here. So I'm just waiting for the stuff to grow. I gotta spray the rest of this too. Those will get fertilized when I do their fields. That mulch thing can be left off though. That's so gaudy looking. Okie dokie, there we go. Let's do another sleepover, huh? Sleeping over on the porch because it's cold outside. My guy come in from the farm to the farmhouse stinking, and the dude in there was like, dude, you gotta go outside. So my dude's wash day wasn't until, next day, so he had to sleep on the porch. Nobody wanted to smell him. You can go with that, you know what I mean? Play off it, do what you will. Yeah, they eat a lot, these sheep do. Little losers. This thing is so weird. I don't know where he got it from, but I don't even know how we're driving it. You know what I'm saying? It's so weird. You get close enough to it and the thing takes off. What does that say? Loading method stack. Insert layer stack. What's better, layer or stack? Huh. Well, they're in. I mean, there's a lot of room right there where I'll probably end up having to, once it's full, I'll have to stack the stuff in there myself because it's not stacking like, whoops, like I would expect it to, I guess. I don't know. But there, they can't claim the stuff isn't gonna work for them no more. Holy Jesus. The weeds took over, man. The weeds took over. Like, terribly did they take over. That's alright. They're just fields. Trying to think here. They're not ready. $296,000 liters in stock. We gotta get up into January, but first, we don't have anything that we plant in February, right? Ooh, we could do cotton in February, but we sell everything in January. Nothing else gets planted. Dude, we are set, man. We're set. So we're going to jump to the next day. That should allow us to do hay. And if it does, I'll tell you right now, we're going to put it in the little stave. Let that silage it up. And then I think I'm going to sell it because I think I'm going to sell that building and then replace it down, but set it back a little further. Because something's not right here, man. Oh, first off, ooh, the side of the house sounds like it's getting hit with sleet. Maybe even a tad bit of hail. Who knows what it sounds like. Could just be hard rain too. I'll take hard rain over heavy rain. I guess we had something called muddy rain the other day. No more space to place new pallets. See, we're gonna have to level that off. We're gonna have to put a semi-trailer over there too to gather that stuff. Yeah. Chicken coop. The chicken coop. You're not ready. You're not ready. So you guys will not be ready to harvest till next season. I can't harvest that. I can't do nothing with it. But it's there. It's at that time. It should have been harvestable. Irritates me. See, in this chicken coop, the sad thing is with it is that it's right next to the road, like this, so we really can't do much about it. I don't even think we can. I don't even think. Yeah, we can't do anything to it without messing that road up. What the heck, man? I can't grab those. What? What's going on? Nah, dude. Man, why ain't these eggs moving, you guys? Like, I mean, I don't get these ones, like these three pallets of eggs. They just don't. Like, I'm gonna try to set this down. We're gonna see what's up. See if I can't move them now. Maybe they were in like a, touchy zone. Like, I don't know. Nope. Nope. Oh. God dang, I need super strength for these eggs. I hate having to turn it on. Ooh. I hate actually having to turn it on to use it. Because I've already got it set up so that I can move so much as it is. So yeah. I don't like that. I like that. Like, there's something wrong with those eggs, man. Something wrong. But there, they got room. Barely got room, but they got room for another 6 pallets of eggs. Alright. This guy, I guess it really doesn't matter because, like I said, the stuff isn't ready for the harvest, so whatever, whatever. And I got to figure out how to what I can use to make chaff out of, so that way we can eventually make chaff. We're not making a lot of money for some reason. I'm not exactly sure as to why that is. Beforehand, we were making decent money. We're not making crap. Look at that, man. The wool's already filled up, man. Yeah, we ain't cutting that till next season, unfortunately. Good. Well, I want to know what my field is at. 97% yield bonus. Nice. Very cool, man. What's going on? 60. Oh, yuck. That's gross. 63% for my wheat. My wheat thin. My wheat be thin. Let's take care of this real quick. Well, you were not supposed to do that. You're supposed to start turning so that I knew where, so I could straighten out. But you just wanted to kink it off. Alright. Oh, my lord. Ugh. An the Alice Chambers challenges mod? Not that I'm aware of, but I mean, you do pose a good question. What do I right here? Alice Chambers or Chalmers? I sure do have one. The old school harvester. I love that thing, dude. It's awesome. It is actually fun to use. Really, it is. This wood chipper, it's good. It works, but ups and downs, just like the one that we're using now. Why are those blank? I don't understand why those are blank, but got this little guy too. Like I said, I got all kinds of like old school stuff. Like I'm trying to find more. I will be finding more. No, I don't got a tractor or anything like that yet, but I'm looking for more of the old iron American made style tractors. I know there's a lot of foreign old school tractors, but I want the old iron. You know, I want the old stuff, the old American built. But I like all the old school stuff too. Like I mean, I got a couple of foreign, overseas style, not major. I mean, we got an older Massey Ferguson. I got a lot more mods than what you see here. I got some other types of mods as well, but the D21. Yeah, see, where are we at? I'm actually gonna be looking into getting. I was actually thinking about getting us a bigger tractor. We don't have anything up in these sizes yet. The 7R and the 8R series, they're both cool. I like them. But I would like to get up here to the 8RX or the 8RT. Either of these two would be great to have. Because these actually will have that pulling power I'm looking for when I want to do that with my wood chipper and whatnot like I do. And I like the European version over our American version. The US, I hate how far that sticks out. And we go way too big. You know what I mean? Like we don't need it that wide. I mean, unless we're sitting around all winter long like a couch potato and then we going out and doing work, then we need it like that. But as far as I'm concerned, right there, man. Even the tracks are a tad bit skinnier. You know what I'm so like I like all these, man. Like I think all of them are nice. I just can't wait to get up to some of these. The 9. There we go. Get that guy on in the field. Those could pull the big ones. But yeah, I even like getting this guy right here. I'm a fan of the New Hollands. And if my little rototiller don't work on my backyard, in the back little field that I got, or piece of yard that I got, I'm gonna be getting my grandparents' Holland over to with the big tiller on it. Get that worked up. But yeah, I definitely want to get a bigger tractor. But it's got to be something that I can put skinny tires on. Or narrow tires, my bad. See, and I don't want the narrow twins either. I don't like those. See, I'm not a fan of the narrow twins. I'll have to figure out a tractor to get, but yeah, I'm gonna be getting a tractor. You're good, bud. You're good. But yeah, that's like the power they got. It's gonna be everything I need, man. See, now that you gotta be careful with that too, you guys, because I wasn't even thinking about it. See, now I can get around having twin narrows on the back and just narrows on the front, single narrows, but yeah, no, I'm not liking the way that's looking. We might be going down for this guy then. Skinny tires. Well, narrow tracks. That right there is what I'll go for, right there. That's what I'm gonna end up going for. What do we need? Where's my price tag? $482,000. Put in Austin Powers. What's his name? Villain in there with the little finger up to his. Ooh, add a little bit more power to him. That's what we're getting right there, you guys. That's what we're gonna get. Got the U track set up. I guess, whatever. So I know roughly 500,000 what we're gonna need. Roughly. What was I gonna do? I disconnected him for a reason. What was I gonna do? I started talking. I got myself off the thought of what I was doing. That's so dumb. Oh, I remember what I'm doing now. Oh, my lord. Where would I have left it, man? There it is. I was losing my mind. At least I thought I was for a second there. Okay, I was like, man, something about. Just a second, I gotta do something. I am so far off on trying to get that done properly. Just trying to talk to the wife real quick. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Come on, get her back up there, White. Awesome, buddy. You're epic. Epic little thing. Let's go down the center-ish spot. It's definitely not center-ish to what I was looking for. I ain't worried about that tiny, tiny little section. 17% fertilizer. That's lime. That's fertilizer right there, though. It's not a lot because it came out of that little tiny itty bitty thing. Oh, that's not. That's seed. My bad. I was saying fertilizer. Is that one fertilizer? No, that's not fertilizer either. For some reason, I was thinking it was. That's what I get. Cortiva. That's the name. Oh! Okay. Little off-road action, chat. Little off-road action. Everybody's got to have a little fun, right? That was not intended, but it was kind of cool. I don't know if that's short worthy, but it was kind of cool. Whoa! I did it again. I've got to start getting in on the side, from the side, so that way I can see that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is a spreader. This is a fertilizer and lime spreader. Yes, sir. That she is. Yeah, I can't remember what the width is on this. I can't remember if it's I think it's a 16 meter spreader is what does it, spreads it out 16 meters in width. Ooh. It's like the amount of stuff I've got might. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hiccups, burps, whatever that was. I don't know, but I might have enough in it. And then follow up with the yawn. I'm sorry, guys. Oh. Well, not supposed to happen, animal. Come on, buddy. All right, so as I was trying to say, I may have enough to do the rest of this field. I may not. If I don't, stores are right there. Yeah, no. So we're gonna find out. I also got to make sure that I'm getting my spread on right too. I don't want to be too close to the others, too far over that all that jazz. I like my cruise control. I can set my cruise control on, and then I can check every so often to make sure that I'm not too far over. Whatever. I'm not too far over. It's all good. Right about there. That'll cover it. Good cover. Good coverage. Alright, let's get this stuff spread. I'm glad there was enough. Probably got enough to go hit up another small field. That's pushing my luck. No, no. How about the moon? Get a little on the road. We'll tell them it's salt. People start burning out. Crashing into the pole out there. My insurance is gonna rake in the money. I'm joking. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, okay. Well, that's cool, man. That's cool if you can't go in there. If you can't go in, you can't go in. Some of the other things kind of slide through the ceiling. You're good. You're good. Calm down, girl. It's not world ending. Okay, it is world ending. Bigger door. Give me a chainsaw. I'm cutting this. I'm cutting the hole out. Don't judge my driving. Oops. Come on. So is the ground like slippery already because it's December, so it's considered wintertime, or what? Oh, now you just want to bump into the wall. I drive better than this in real life, I do. I can back things up better than that, too. See, eventually I'm going to get a different monitor that I can have mounted to the back of my chair. So that way when I have to do this stuff and I do like the turnaround motion, right? I actually have to somewhat turn around in my chair to look over my shoulder. I think I'm going to try to set that up. I think that'd be sick. Get that like panoramic view style thing set up. Like, gotta crawl into my setup every day. Get too old for that. Now what is this? This is his water tank, isn't it? Oh, it's tandem, dude. I don't like that. God, I hate these trailers. Okay, so I can't back this up for snot. Wait, why is it giving me a thing for slurry? I knew it. I knew it. There's a slurry on here, but we don't have. It doesn't show us a spot on our thing for slurry. Why is that? Oh crap! Are you serious? I hit. The only good thing about a tandem trailer, that right there. A little bit more maneuverability. I'm gonna park this right here, out of the way for now. Yeah, nothing. You hear him over there? Oh, you thought I was gonna do it, didn't you? No, I'm not doing it. This is my only vehicle right now, so gotta stay close to the house. Oh crap! Thought I was too close. All right. I got the 2 wheat fields sprayed. They're good to go. Everything else is good. I gotta see what time I gotta get to because I gotta do some cooking yet. Wife just left for a doctor's appointment, so January 2nd. I'm just gonna go to January 1st. And then I'm going to start selling that stuff. We're going to see what we get. And we're going to buy a big old tractor. I think I know what tractor I'm going for too. I think I do. I'm going for that big boy tractor. Going for dude, we're like 2 likes away, chat, from me having to do 10 setups. Let's go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chicken and sheep. Are you serious? See that I do gotta make sure that we stay on top of that, because otherwise, like, you know how in FS22 they reproduce, right? Or when they produce their stuff, it would just um you know what I mean? See, it stacked that one almost properly that time. Why would? I hate that. I hate that. Let's get over to the chickens just real quick. Let's go take care of those little turds. Oh, kick you, chicken. Send them KFC. Oh man, this blow my back out. You don't want to move, do you? I hate when it acts up like that. See, like now my standard strength that I have my guy set up for don't even hardly want to work. We got eggs for sale, you guys. We're trying to drive down the egg prices in our economy. See one of these flats right here? Like, you know, see that little green square right there full of eggs? I don't know how many's in it. Oh, what do we got? 35 eggs. Get away. Can't have them. 35 eggs per little green thing there, man. $1.50. We're gonna drive the prices down. We're gonna tick off all the other egg farmers, all the other chicken people. We're selling them at 1/4 of the price. If you're rich and you drive up in it on a big old car, I'm charging you $1 an egg, because the rich are too rich. We need some of that money. Oh, I just broke all the eggs. Never mind. No eggs for sale. Oh crap! What is going on with my guy, man? Like, I swear to God, we ain't supposed to have slippery fingers like that, dude. My dude been eating a god dang Nutter Butter. A Nutty Buddy bar. Yeah. Those things are delicious, by the way. They're so delicious, but then at the end, they're so full of regret, because you regret eating both sticks in the package, because you left wanting more. What is going on? There is something screwy there, man. Alright, let's get back over to the house. I got the stuff out the way. No more complaining. Visit. I gotta get to, what did I say? January 1st or 2nd? I guess it really doesn't matter because they both pay. So yeah, I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna go sell them here in January. I just cleared that. I literally just cleared that. That's lame. But that also means that as long as I keep them full of food, every time we sleep, we producing. We got the sheep. You guys need lamb chops. You guys need pillow filling. You guys need a blanket. Like, I got you. Talk to animal. We got you covered. Here on the prehistoric ghosty farm. What did I call this? What did I call this farm? Man, prehistoric ghosties or something like that. I can't remember. I went weird with the name this time. Prehistoric ghosties. I don't know why it just sounded funny when I thought it that day. I was just like, you know what? Ghost will probably get a kick out of this. I know I did. No, that ain't what I wanted to do. Wrong button. See, this is why I have to look down when I do this kind of stuff. Alright, we're at 201K. Wow, 448. So I am so close to being able to buy. I am still. You see how slow I'm moving? I want to say I'm going to fill this thing up. What do you guys think? I think I'm going to fill it up. As soon as I get far enough away from the sell point, it's going to start filling. There we go. Let's see what we've got. Because I could barely move 6 miles an hour to get here. We were moving at 5 and 4 some of the time. So let's see. For it to still be moving this sluggish, we've got to have close to 200,000 in that. But even so, this tractor will yank this trailer around. You know what I'm saying? We're going to see. I've already got enough right there already. I could buy that tractor if I wanted. Almost bet. 448,000 though. That's pretty good from wood chips, you guys. I've still got another 300,000 put away. I'm gonna sell off all my wood chips. I'm gonna go get them out of the thing too. Huh. 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 I wonder how long we can sit here and do this. This will take more than a minute. If it takes more than a minute, I'm going to make a short out of this, you guys, just because we're going to add some music to it. Chilling while we filling. So I'm gonna... Don't use that. I'm already using it. You guys can't use it. And Braden, if you're watching, you're not allowed to remix anything. You're too goofy. Oh, what did we get to? 100,000. Are you serious? That's a lot of liters, man. That's definitely putting us above and beyond what I was expecting today. I wasn't expecting to see it over. Here we go. Okay, let's go get the rest of it. We got that trailer at the farm. We'll grab that because that'll hold 25K. This will hold 250. We got 194 or 196. So we can carry 275K back. I'll leave the 19 or 18K in there because, you know, something to start building on for the next season. Plus, my lumber yard's gonna have some sitting out there, so we're gonna swing through and grab that if I got the room. If I don't, that'll get gathered up and that'll get put in the silo for next January sales, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of lumber work. And for you guys that have watched me, you guys know I love lumber work. I love doing the lumberjacking on here. I wish I had an axe that my guy could swing, which I think there's a mod for that where we can actually swing an axe and all that good jazz. If so, I'm all about it. I think that'll be sweet. It's winter time. Nobody wants to work in the cold. I don't. Oh crap, I'm gonna hit it. Nope. Thank God for that. Alright. Or I'll put this guy over here in this corner if I can. Oh, the light is bright. Where's my glasses? No, straight back. Chump. There you go. A little more to the left. A little more. A little more. See, when I'm in cab, I got this. When I'm in the cab, I can back it up like white on rice in a snowstorm, man, while on a paper plate. That's how well I got this backing up when I'm in the cab. My dude's done broke his neck, his back, everything, but got a sweaty crack. What? Brantner. Are these both Brantners? Nah, this isn't Brantner. This is that other brand of tractor trailer. See, now this is where I have a problem backing up, man. I have to pop out here like this. The only reason in game though, and I'm gonna make this extremely clear to you guys, it's because of, no joke, it's because of the mirrors. They don't work. Originally when the game came out, I remember watching the thing, the guy was all like, and the mirrors will work. You know, I remember seeing that. I remember seeing him. I remember seeing a thing about that. Him saying that the mirrors will really work on the tractors and on the trucks. They do not really work on the tractors or the trucks. That's a falsehood. Because if they really worked and I could actually go in and I could adjust the mirrors so that I could see out them to back up properly. I would prefer to do most of my work sitting right here in the cab like this. I mean, this is what I've got the host set up for in the first place, so that way I can actually feel like I'm in it to win it. And but I would like to have a steering wheel that actually has like a blinker system. You know what I mean? Set up like on its on the wheel hub, like how you would have in a normal vehicle, a stick up and down. Click the thing forward, pull the thing backward, turn your high beams and low beams on. You know, like what you would have. You know, like what they got right there. That's what I want to see, man. I passed it? Didn't think it's not 296,000. We're going for that cash money today, you guys. Said I want to buy us another tractor. At the least another tractor. $45,000 yet. Okay. So we're gonna leave 20 in there. Ish, 20-ish in there. I do it every freaking time with this tractor, man. Not on purpose, but I do it. See how this thing pulls 275,000 without a problem, but it couldn't pull 350,000? We need a bigger tractor. We got all this on us. We can't stop, man. We can't stop. I took that a little wide. I took it a little wide. I'll admit, I'm going to take this a little wide, too. Kick that blinker on, let them know I'm rolling. There ain't no stopping me. Oh, crap. There is stopping me. I got... No, there ain't. There's no stopping me, man. I'm on a roll. I ain't got to stop for a thing. Well, the stop sign. He's going where I think he's going. No, he's not. We're just gonna go this way though. This is what we got property for right here. I just gotta stay away from the wheat. Turning onto the road. Let me go, man. We're cranking. Are they still behind me? Okay, trailers are still on there. My dude's cranking at 33 miles an hour. I'm starting to think I lost something. Felt like I lost some. Wow, okay, well, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I haven't been stopping today. Very much. I heard the old sound like the old engine just kicked in a little bit back there for a second and had to give up. I want to check that out. Anybody in chat played that game yet? Is it any good? A quick left, quick right. What? Nice. Oh, is this gonna be good? 800,000. Look at that, you guys. I'm not broke. Ghost, where you at, man? We not broke no more. We not broke. We can get T-bone steaks. Pretty real. Oh, that's epic. I love it. I am gonna shut this down right here. Shh, don't tell them. This is where it's at. I said I was doing it, man. I said I was doing it. I mean, I kind of want this guy. This is the guy I was looking at, right? Yeah, because I definitely wasn't looking at him. Okay, so that's skinny tires, right? Right. Skinny tires. And they had a little bit extra power to it because, you know, oh, more power, you know. Oh, man. Should we buy that? Without, I'm saving a little bit of money. Do we need him though? Do we need that guy specifically? You know what I'm saying? I'm contemplating this like because this guy doesn't offer he does offer a skinny tire. And there's nothing inside like overwhelming me either when I'm driving, you know what I mean? I can handle looking to the right every once in a while. The other tractors I really can't because there's always something on the left side. I like that. You know what? We're going to go with this. We're going to go with this one. Front weight. Oh, yeah. That's actually awesome. I wasn't even thinking about that. The front weights, dude, yes. Put full weight on that guy, man. He's going to be able to do anything we want him to do. Yeah. And then... Sorry. And then... Oh my god, what's he gonna do next? Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. Cause I know Ghost wanted this property at one time. Because it literally butts up to all our stuff, and we could clear the trees out and then level it out through here, and then hook the field together and have a big old huge field. I think that's kind of what he was thinking. I'm I'm down for it for sure. Um, if you're in the chat, Ghost, if you can hear me, my dude, if you're watching or got it playing in the background, hop on, man, for a second, chime in, let me know what you're thinking here, because I got 411,000 yet from today's earnings. Well, 300,000, give or take, from today's earnings that we can use, and Jesus, I wouldn't mind your input on what you would like to do with it. Teamwork is what makes the dream work. Oh, what do we got going on up in here? 72K. 173. 323. Not bad. What? And I get a roundabout? That's about it? Man, forget that. We ain't buying that piece ever. That I'll buy. We'll strip it out and then we'll put a bunch of oil and coal industry along the river. No, never mind. My farm is downwind. I don't need the poison. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I got a lot done today. I actually got quite a bit done. Got me that tractor. Let's go check that tractor out. Let's check this new guy out real quick. We have to check it out. It's a Johnny. I know it's a Johnny. But God, look at that thing. Look at the detail. Like, that's crisp. That's clean. Not gonna lie, man. This is what a 4060 graphics card gets me. They better figure out how I can buy a 4060 to hook up in my PlayStation, because god dang. Okay, now to be fair, oh wait, no, there's a dark spot there. That could be the. No, that wouldn't work. Sorry, that doesn't work. It's completely flush. Maybe it's because my graphics ain't turned up 100%. No. I can dang near read the specs for this tractor. No. They did this needs to have grooves in it. At least 3 grooves. One over here. I don't even like doing this because of what it looks like. One over here and then one on the bottom. And then it would actually fit right for that junction. I know because I literally just got done hooking one up the other day, like 2 days ago, to the Holland. I hooked up it's a tiller. My grandma keeps calling it a tiller, and I am too, but it's not really a tiller. It's kind of like a subsoiler type deal. You know what I mean? Like a little, but I mean it has arms in there that are turning, not discs or anything, so it's not like a disc harrow or anything like that. It's just a tiller, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, there it be though, you guys. There it be. Checking to make sure we got all good parts. Dude, they got green everywhere, man. They went all out on the green. Wait. Are those supposed to be bolts? Or are those like caps that are covering like where the bolts are sunk in a little bit? If that is what that is, that's understandable then. But if those are supposed to be the bolt heads, they need to go through and rechange them up and make them silver and shiny. Because we like things that are shiny. Because it's so shiny. Look at it. Alright, you guys. I'm going to call it good. I got to go get some cooking done, stuff like that. Gonna get a little bit of housework done before I jump on about 7 o'clock to get some pew 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 Call of Duty going. So, and then we're going to jump over and do some ARC later about 10, 11 o'clock. So, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Peace out, and I'll catch y'all back here for the next one. Oh.